Hello, can you hear me, everybody? Hi, hello, 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 hello. Actually, oh my god, so I I was like, I went to go get boba and I actually didn't really get dinner, but I went to go get dinner for Jake, and we went together and he was like, oh my god, is it controversial to say, but I think you're gonna be on time to your stream. And yeah, okay, holy loud. I am in fact on time for my stream. However, my problem is that oh, hold on, this is not sized properly. The problem is I didn't get to finish my food. He nailed you with that comment? I know, I'm so embarrassed, but also kind of real. I get it, okay? Let me turn the audio down a little bit. Which is gaslighting you. Why is it gaslighting you? Hold on, I'm trying to... Oh, that happened to Brad before, where it like reset his watch streak out of nowhere. He was like on a 20 watch streak and then it just reset it out of nowhere. But I'm trying to like very quickly finish my chicken bake. Cause that's my dinner. I got a few bites left. I've accepted that Twitch is gonna constantly hit me with that. That's rough. That sucks, honestly. I feel like that sucks because it's really cool to have a watch streak. But yeah, hello everybody, hello. Today we are going to cry, probably. We're gonna be, I don't know if I can say this with freaking Marciana's ass on my screen, but hold on. Also, the game just like kind of got hicked up. What the heck happened? What the heck? Hold on, sorry y'all. We're gonna be finishing or playing. I say finishing, but I haven't even started it. But we're gonna be doing the event story. It's footstep, walk, run. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that today. I'm excited. But yeah, I think it's gonna be very emotional from what I've seen from everybody. So I'm a little nervous. Oh god, I ran out of tissues. Have you already gone through it? I mean, it's ending like Thursday or something, or I guess, yeah, Thursday. So I need to finish it. I haven't read any of it. So basically what the plan is gonna be, the plan for today is we're gonna do like some of the dailies a little bit, and then just so I can get it out of the way, and then we're gonna go ahead and do the event just to give like some people some time to roll in and whatnot if anybody does want to pop in. But yeah, I'm kind of eat my freaking chicken bake. All right. Also, I think I have enough for the step up roll. I still haven't gotten Red Hood or Rappy Red Hood, which sucks. But I might just buy her. I'm waiting for the like end of the banner to buy her, just in case I do end up rolling her. But I have doubt because I've been getting so unlucky. I've been getting so unlucky with like all of that stuff. It sucks. It sucks. That's okay. I've been getting, oh, this is really loud for me. Is it too loud for you? Like, is the BGM too loud? Please let me know, because then I can like lower it or raise the volume if necessary. But yeah, I just want to... Volume sounds good? Okay. Oh wait, I don't want that one. Yeah, I plan on buying it when the event is starting to end, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to roll her, but I've had a dry streak in general. Literally, guys, the only NIKKE, the only SSR NIKKE that I've pulled recently is Crow off an SR mold. I was devastated because she's not on my wish list. I don't want her. I was like, I'm more than happy to literally pick up any and all NIKKEs except for her, but I got her from an SR mold, so I guess God doesn't love me, so. Let's do our advices. Do y'all just quick advise, or do you actually go through the story? I honestly usually just quick advise, because I'm like don't have a lot of time in general to just do all of them. So I have a lot of locked ones, but we'll just go through it for realsies this time. Yeah. All right. What should I do if I'm not gelling with my team during a team PvP match? Turn on voice chat, carry the team on your back. She's kind of a gamer, and I feel like turn on VC is kind of the strat, right? Is that a girl failure, NIKKE? No, she's not. She's a gamer. That's why she's like... She's literally a hacker and a gamer. Here, I can show you. She's a hacker and a gamer. She's so cute. I love her. Voice chat distracts me. Should I... She said she's not gelling with her team during a PvP match. I feel like you turn on VC because it's probably easier, right? To communicate. Oh boy. Voice chatting with strangers on the internet. No! No, thank you. That's fair. XE and I talk more about PvP games. Better to use brain cells on mechanics than waste it on people who don't listen. That's pretty fair. But yeah, she's so cute. I love her. Wait, I need to show you guys one of her skins. I need to show you guys one of my skins. Hold on. I thought about buying it even though I don't like use her at all because it's so cute. So, where's Exia? Excuse me. Oh my god, I have hiccups right now. Oh god. She has this skin. She has a Wota skin. Look it, she's fucking she's got light sticks and figures and everything. I love that so much. This is so cute. She's got freaking ultra brights. That's how you know she's really dedicated. And then like, is this one a sniper? Oh, she is a sniper. But she's got like the merch and everything. She's so cute. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. And the ponytail, man, perfect. Peak. Oops, wrong thing. Okay. Okay, let's go back to advising. But yeah, she's very cute. Hilo. Commander, do you prefer cloudy or clear weather? Oh god, she's kind of like low-key emo though, right? Add this to desktop, mate. Oh yeah, by the way, I really want to release the Miao MMD file. I need to fix the... I need to fix the... If I'm being honest, yeah, me too. I need to fix the physics on the Miao MMD file so I can send it to everyone. But I'm super down to release it for anyone who wants to have Miao Deskmate. Yes. I don't know. I would honestly put cloudy days, but I don't know. I feel like she likes clear days, right? Oh well, fuck it. Oh really? If it's a cloudy day, I feel like my own mood becomes overcast, like I'm being drained of energy. So I don't really like cloudy days. Honestly, yeah, I figured. I feel like she would like a sunnier weather. Yeah, we could do a Miao Deskmate. I have a question. What's your favorite type of girl, Pit Boss? Someone vivacious. In other words, someone like me. Actually, you're my type as well, Pit Boss. Blanc and I talk about what we look for in a partner. Oh my god, my mouth is full. One of the theater employees told me now is the best time to take a vacation. If you had some time off, what would you do? Stay at home and sleep in, travel somewhere far away to somewhere exotic? I feel like it's this, right? Going off to a distant place? That would be nice. I'm sure there'd be all sorts of exotic scenery and music to take in. Yippee! Why the fuck am I in the middle of nowhere? Have you seen Chime by any chance? I haven't seen her for a while. Maybe she went out for a walk. Maybe she went out to scout the surroundings. This one. Oh, that could be it. Seeing as she left without saying anything. Alright, I'll wait a little longer. How can I wait for Chime? I feel like time has been passing by so quickly. So much has happened. I don't know if my head injury will worsen. There may come a day where I end up forgetting some things. The thought of that scares me. Have been keeping a record of everything that's happened lately. Ask Cinderella to remember it all for you. I feel like she wouldn't want to burden Cinderella, so I feel like she'd want to keep a record. A record? That's a good idea. If I have kept a record, even if I get hit on the head or meet humans, I'll still be able to recall the time I spent here. Thank you for that suggestion. I should go talk with Cinderella. Brave and I have a conversation about the passage of time. Yippee! Cinderella. Yeah, like a diary. So much time has passed, and yet they haven't given up. Are you talking about Grave? Are you talking about humanity? Oh, fuck. I feel like it's Grave, no? Grave has indeed never given up on me, but I'm not talking about her right now. No! I wasn't sure. I was referring to all of humanity, and you especially. Despite all that's happened, you have not given up. That truly is a beautiful thing. Cinderella and I take a moment to admire our surroundings and get lost in thought. Her voice is so cute! Okay. I'm practicing my new signature. I've been using this current one for a few years now, so I need to switch things up. These are the top contenders. Could you take a look? What if people can't recognize your new signature? Let me see. I wanted to change my signature before, and I feel like it's kind of hard to do that. I genuinely am scared that people won't recognize it. But... I feel like she just wants you to go with her, right? I've prepared 5 different examples. This one incorporates some stars, this one has musical notes, and this one has a mic. They all look the same to me. You don't have to say anything, it's written on your face. Oh no! Commander, I have a question. How do you get the most out of your designated rest times? Close your eyes and take deep breaths. I bring my hands up and cover Marciana's eyes. Clear your mind and only focus on being comfortable. Your hands are warm. They put me at ease. I spend time taking a rest with Marciana. I love her. Diesel. If you could get on AZX right now and go anywhere you wanted, where would you go? Somewhere with a lush forest and a babbling brook. Somewhere near the ocean where I could hear the sound of crashing waves. Ooh. Probably this one? I'm a big fan of the ocean as well. Sitting by the ocean at night, dipping my toes in the sand, and listening to the waves coming in and out. I could do that forever. Oh boy, this makes me want to hop on the AZX right now and set off. These when I talk about various places we want to visit. Yippee! Okay. Let's see. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and do the event story and tasks. I haven't done any of it at all. I literally... Part of me, like, saved it, but also part of me wanted to, like, complete more of the story, which I think I did catch up on a good chunk of it. So, I'm, like, okay with doing it now. Like, I caught up to a part, like, the most relevant parts. Cute. So I think it's a good time to do this. And then I was like thinking about doing it off stream, but I was like, might as well play it on stream with everyone. Alright. Let's go through the story. Oh my god, I'm kind of scared. It's a really long event as far as I'm aware, because there's 2 parts of it. Is it voice acted? I don't remember. I think it is. Alright. Get comfy, everyone. Grab a box of tissues. And it's time to hear Rappy's story. Yeah, I have a lot of things to do. Sure, that's fine. Of course, Anise would say that. She's so cute. Oh my god. I can't wait for Overspec, Anise, and Neon as well. But oh my god, Overspec, Anise. Oh. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. Here, I'm gonna put it on auto for now.
話しておいた方がいいと思って。
She's so
昔の私に
cute.
何があって、それからどう生きてきたのか、
Well,
き
her
ちん
armband
と
is
話したこ
glowing.
とはなかったはず。あなたたちにも指揮官にも。
Gossip.
何か買ってから行きましょうか。
とりあえずフライドチキンと炭酸水
They're ready to fucking go
そ
for
れからお
tea.
やつに甘いものを少しと。
いいですね。あ、ラッピー、話って長くなりますか？それによって買い物の量が変わってきますんだ。そんなに楽しい話ではないわ。ほどほどに準備しておいて。
Tissues. Prepare tissues. Let's go. Let's head to the outpost. I'll tell the top brass that we've got to handle some quick maintenance issues.
はい、お願いします。
Money guy.
さ、おやつよーし。
飲み物よーし。
楽な姿勢よーし。
お手洗いよーし。やめて。
Should we turn on some music?
いえ、必要ありません。ああ、アニス、そこのチョコシロップ取ってください。
はいはい。
They're way too casual. Oh my god. But I love them for that.
があります。どっちにします？
そうね。じゃあラズベリーで。
その隣にあるのは何ですか？
あ、これ？パクチー味のポテトチップ。
That sounds yummy, actually.
私は遠慮しておきます。
欲しいって言ってもあげないわよ。
This is why Anise is based.
話を聞く気はあるの？
ああ、ごめんごめん。準備はできたわ。
私も大丈夫です。
I'm only done making it one more bite.
どこから話せばいいか。ああ、ごめんなさい。これ結構歯ごたえありますね。
Oh my god.
続けるわね。私が持っている一番古い記憶。人間だった時の話から。
Wait. So, aren't Nikke's like, it's really, really rare for them to keep their memories? Like, memories of when they were human, unless they're like really lucky, or like they're basically a pilgrim for some of them. It's genuinely impressive if she can remember her own memories, you know?
私たちは人類は必ず勝利します。
This scene is giving me near vibes.
卑劣なラプチャーたちの奇襲により人類は光が届かない地下に逃げ延びました。
But they went the other way.
長い屈辱の時代でした。
Oh my gosh, it's literally the opposite of Nier. The humans went underground, and then the aliens went to space, or I guess based in space. Holy shit! Yeah, glory to mankind. Everything is Nier. Nier, honestly, was the perfect collab in my opinion. Like, or is a perfect collab. I didn't get to see it myself, but like theming wise, it's actually literally. It just matches so well. I'm really excited to play it.
ラプチャーに奪われた地上を取り戻すため中央政府は多くの時間を重ねてきたのです。いくつもの最新兵器と美しき勝利の女神ニケたちを総動員し
Dude, this is literally the same. You could replace Nikke's with like androids and raptures with machines, and it's basically the same. It's the same story.
卑劣なラプチャーから地上は奪還されるでしょう。
Except the raptures are actually real, I guess. I guess machines were real too.
地上奪還戦と命名しました。作戦開始日は
They were also machine wars, no? In Nier? Like machine android wars? That was a thing.
アーク市民の皆さん備えてください。私たちの家私たちの故郷が取り戻される瞬間に地上奪還
Yeah,
戦
yeah,
が完璧な勝利に終わり喜びの声を上げる瞬間
Glory to mankind!
どのチャンネルも同じ内容ばっかり。
She's so cute! Oh my god, baby Rappy is so cute! I'm a little uncomfy with how sheer the gown is and the fact that she's a child, but also I get it because a lot of hospital gowns are actually that thin, honestly. Having your resident ICU/ER frequenter, yeah, the hospital gowns are not very opaque. Adopt her and don't let her go through harm. I know, I'm scared. Excuse me. The aliens went through a machine coup and got killed. Oh, I don't think that was explicit in Automata, but I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, she's so cute.
アニメが見たいのに。
ラピはアーク生まれだったわね。
Oh my god, that voice actress. Who is the nurse? Her voice is so... It's so like One-sama. Adam literally says they killed the aliens. Oh. Wait. Like him or just the machines killed the aliens? Actually, I do kind of remember that, but I don't think Adam himself was like part of that because they didn't develop till way later, right? Because the machines are... The aliens were supposed to be gone for a very long time. Yeah, okay. There are no humans, there are no aliens.
はい。
じゃあ、
She's so
渡らなくても仕
cute!
方ないわ。私たちの故郷はあの上にあるの。
上ってお空のことですか？
Oh, she's so innocent.
地上というところよ。
そこって危ないんですか？
そうね。ラプチャーがいっぱいいるの。
ラプチャーってあの怪物ですよね。
そうよ。私たちは故郷を追い出されたの。今はそれを取り戻そうとしているのよ。
Adam didn't really take a human form until later, but we can see that Adam and Eve had a part of it because they were born from the collective desire of the machines. I can't really recall, honestly. Also, one second. I need to cut my... I have, like, my nails chipping. One sec. It hurts! One of my nails is like absolutely blasted from like it getting fucking smushed, and it's my thumbnail, and so it's starting to grow back out, but the tip of it's like so fucked still, and so it just chipped again, and so it kind of hurts again, so I had to cut off the chip part. Because Adam and Eve were born from the machine's desire for more individualness and evolution, which they lack compared to the creators and humans. Oh, I guess there was like an evolution, right? Or I guess... Wait, no, because... Oh, actually, I don't know. Because I guess they formed that giant fucking blob in the machine sex scene. And then we don't actually know if there was like already originally a machine in between, so you wouldn't really know. I thought he was created there, honestly. Rather than it being like evolve, you know? But honestly, I have no idea. All right. Okay.
中央政府の人たちが本当にたくさん準備したんだって。
ニケたちが戦うんですか？
そうよ。
ニケってかっこいいです。
Oh, her eyes
人類のために
sparkles!
戦う勝利の女神って
かっこいい。
すごくかっこいいですよね。
ラピは本当にニケが好きなのね。
はい。だって強くてかっこいいので。
Oh, she's so
ニ
precious.
ケは強くてかっこいいわ。ニケたちが私たちの代わりに戦ってくれるの。絶対に勝つはずよ。
勝ったら何かいいことあるんですか？
そうね。いろんないいことがあるわ。
I wonder how old Rappy is supposed to be in this part. Cause I feel like anime stuff in general tends to be very inconsistent with how old people are in appearance. Is this Toradora? No, this is NIKKE. This is the backstory. This is giga spoilers if you play the game. Or yeah, if you play the game. Before that point aside, a select few who split from the hive mind situation went as individual, but they started forming more of their personalities under Adam and Eve. Oh, that's Toradora. What do you mean? What? What are you talking about, brother? My end can't be changed anymore? I think it's not gonna stay like Toradora, I'm gonna be honest with you. So physical Adam and Eve weren't around till the machine orgy, but like the idea and stuff is kind of the consciousness as a whole trying to evolve, so it can be seen as them being the personifications of the machine's desires for change. Oh, yeah, naruhodo. I understand. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
ラピは本物の空を見たことがないでしょ？
本物の空？
そう。画面に映った空じゃなくて本物の空。
どういうことかよくわからないです。
そのうちわかるようになるわ。
That's you'll understand when you're older.
本物の空って。
That means Rappy's old as shit now then, huh? Like,
空には興味ない。
wait. So Rappy was born after they had to go into the Ark. She was born in the Ark, so but the previous generation was already on the surface. So that can't be more than like, I don't know. Like at this point probably like anywhere between 10 and 10, I want to say 10 to 40 years, right? Like given her age, I would assume. Unless she was literally popped out as soon as they went down, but I'm not sure. And then if they're talking about the goddesses of victory in particular, that still then that's the goddess squad, and that's another like 50 60 years on average, because I think between like when they went down to the Ark till like the present day, it was like 100 years ish, right? I think so. How old is Rappy then? I guess we're gonna find out how old she was when she like turns into a NIKKE, so we can know how old she is as a NIKKE, but my brain is exploding. I need a freaking whiteboard. I need a whiteboard for this.
さっきからずっと注射器ばかり見て。
看護師のお姉さん、どうしても打たないとダメですか？
ダメよ、わかってるでしょ。注射もお薬も頑張った分だけ早く治るんだから。
What is she sick with?
私、死ぬまでずっとここにいるんでしょ？
誰がそんなこと言ったのかしら。
この前聞きました。他の看護師さんと話してたの。かわいそうにって。
This is why you don't talk. This nurses should not gossip.
死んだら病気ともさよならできますよね。
No.
ごめんなさい、ラピ。
Oh no. Oh no, baby girl, don't. No, the light is gone for her eyes already. No.
どうしたの？
あれはどうなったんですか？
何のこと？
あの時の地上奪還戦です。
まだ覚えてたの？何年も前のことなのに。
忘れません。そのせいでアニメが見られなかったから。どうなったんですか？
負けちゃったの。
Okay, so the surface reclamation war started when she was like in the middle of treatment. I assume some time has passed. Maybe not long, but she still looks the same. So like I imagine no more than like a year. Can I deem this an official silence? Or so I don't wish to be horny anymore. I just wish to be happy moment. What? Oh, I know. I just want her to be happy. I'm so worried about her. I'm so worried. I'm concerned. I'm concerned with. Yeah. I'm concerned.
そうなんですか。これからどうなるんですか。
アークのお金がなくなって大変になるかもね。
Oh
もしかした
no.
らこの病院もなくなっちゃうかも。
私はどうなるんですか。
Oh no.
さあ、私にもわからないわ。今日のお勉強はこれでおしまいね。何か欲しいものはある？
いいえ、ありません。
This is really hard. Honestly, this is like really hard to see, cause like I think a lot about how when you have chronic illness, especially something that is like essentially terminal, and you have to spend a lot of time in the hospital, that's really rough because it feels a lot like you're not actually living, you're just kind of surviving, and even barely at that. And she's literally a child. Like, can you imagine how it feels to not be able to be a child when you're a child, and just like your entire life is the four walls of your hospital room? That's really sad. And she already like started thinking about like, would it be better if I just died? Like that's so, oh my god, that's really hard.
最近は何も欲しがらないのね。何かあったの？
いいえ、別に。
No.
どうでもいいかなって。
No.
一生ここで寝てるだけなのに、何か欲しがっても意味がないなと思って。
きっと良くなるわ。
そういう慰めだって。ごめんなさい。今日もお世話してくれてありがとうございます。
ええ。ゆっくり休んでね。
あ、そういえば。
Side note, that is like completely not relevant to the story, but her hair is already flying everywhere like as a child. No wonder why like SR Rappy's hair was defying gravity constantly.
どうしたの？
最近いつも怪我してるみたいですけど大丈夫ですか？
ちょっと運動に参加してるの。
運動？
ニケの球団に反対する運動よ。
うん？
地上奪還戦で勝てなかったのは全部ニケのせいだっていう人たちがいるの。お金やいろんなものをたくさん使ったのに何もできなかったって。アークにお金がなくなっちゃったのはニケたちのせいだって言われてるの。
Nurse is a little based. Nurse might be a little based here. Hold on, sorry. I need to mute a tab. Mute. Sorry. Okay.
ひどいことをする人たちがたくさんいるのよ。私はそれに反対する集まりに参加してるの。
ニケは悪くないです。
その通りよ。人類のために、私たちのために脳や体を捧げただけじゃないわ。
It's actually crazy, and I've always thought this. I feel like it's so unbelievably crazy that, like, girls and women are basically giving up their lives and obviously their brains and their bodies to, like, become a Nikke, to, like, serve people, serve, like, humanity, to try to, like, do something good, and then just because they like have a machine body, they're suddenly like not human. Guys, literally humans as we are right now, well, not me because I'm a cat, but like, you know, in general, like animals, beings, whatever the fuck, it's just a brain piloting a flesh suit. We're just flesh Gundams. Nikkes are just Gundams. Like, you know, they're the same. It's the same. They require the same things. They're still a brain. They still have a brain. And at the core of everything, Your brain is like you know? That's where all your thoughts, your personality, like everything comes from that. So that's being preserved. So why is it suddenly they're not human? America, explain. Like, what the fuck? I've always thought that was be crazy because, like, I'm sure there are some people who become Nikkes for like their own personal reasons, like Red Shoes, for example, right? Like for their own personal gain. But for the most part, you don't always know if you're gonna be like just a mass-produced Nikke, or if you're gonna be like, you know, a like fucking pilgrim. Like, you don't know. You don't really know. And so just the fact that you give up your like normal life, especially once Nikke start getting like persecuted and shit, like why? Like why? Why? You know people are doing this intentionally. And they're doing it because like they care about humanity. And so like the fact that there's like fucking Nikke discrimination is just crazy. Crazy! I mean, obviously, like, you can tell, like, I'm on the camp of, like, I think, like, discrimination period is fucking stupid and, like, people are dumb and, like, there's literally no point to it and there's no rhyme or reason and people are just awful, but, like, God! Ah! Have two thoughts! Two thoughts! One, Nikke. Second thought, that Nikke is a person! That's it! That's it! That's all you need. That's all you need. It's what makes them more human above all, but it also shows how cruelty is part of human nature. The fear of change and the unknown is a uncomfortably big factor as well. Yeah, but like humans are producing these Nikkes, so it's not like unknown, right? Like it's really heavily publicized and a lot of funding goes into it, and like it's just crazy to me. It's just crazy to me. Cause like even every Nikke, right? Every Nikke who has like some other fucking side gig, right? Like if you think about it, like the maid cafe girls, right? There's still combat. They still fight. Like a Nikke's primary purpose is to be a machine of war and mass destruction, right? So like when you sign up to be a Nikke, you know you're signing up. It's like enlisting. It's literally enlisting. You're literally enlisting. Right? And like it's cause it's new and that's unknown. Yeah, I know. It's just silly. It's just so silly. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
正体のわからない化け物と命がけで戦ってくれたのに
So true, bestie.
絶対に間違ってる。だから少しでも役に立てるように私も抗議運動に参加してるのよ。
I want to say I agree, it's bullshit, but it's also eerily accurate to what would happen. I think so too. And like, I feel like media, like Nikke, although maybe not inherently in so many intentions, but as a result, should put like things into perspective for some people and kind of make you think a little bit more and make you realize that like maybe things shouldn't happen like this, and so because you've seen it play out, maybe take actions to combat that, you know? Also, side note, I just realized Rappy's eyes, her left eye has a broken heart in it and her right eye has a star. That's crazy. Interesting. Though I also feel like if it was real, it would end with a few more than a few incidents of people doing the discrimination vanishing if they were overly vocal about it just because the government would see it as a possible issue. I mean, literally in the Nikke story, like, you've got the fucking Outer Rim, which is like, not just poor people, but like, people who the government deems as like, not or like too problematic to live in society. So basically that part does exist. So I think they've got it kind of nailed down a little bit.
あなたにはまだ難しい話かしら。ラピは誰かが払ってくれた犠牲に値段なんてつけてはダメよ。そのこと自体がもう 何にも変えられないものなんだから。
はい。
じゃあまた明日ね。
Do we ever get to see like Rappy's parents? Because like it seems like the nurse is the only one taking care of her and visiting her and stuff. Oh, wait. Sorry, that evening, while watching a news report on the violent crackdown of protests, Rappy sees the nurse's name on the list of Rappy sees the nurse's name on the list of fatalities. Oh. Oh. Right after I said she doesn't even seem to have like family, and the nurse is the only one like caring for her, and now the nurse is gone. What the fuck? What the fuck? Several years later.
体の調子はどうかな?
What the fuck, doctor? Hello.
まあまあです。
そうか。じゃあ注射を打とう。
はい。
Why is it a doctor doing injections? That's like never happens.
何か欲しいものはあるかな?
Or are they just calling it doctor because it's male?
ありません。
そうか。ラッピー。
はい。
もうすぐこの病院はなくなるかもしれない。お金を出してくれていた人たちも地上奪還戦後の不景気で苦しくなってしまったらしくてね。
Public hospitals should always. No, as an ex-healthcare worker, I'm angry. Why would you defund a hospital? Why? Why would you defund a hospital? They're literally like pillars of society.
そういう人たちからの助けだけでやってきた病院だから、もうどうしようもないそうなんだ。
There's no government support at all? What the fuck?
そうですか。
She's never gotten the light back in her eyes, guys. I'm really sad.
君が行ける場所をあちこち探してみたんだが。
Because it's not immediately profitable to them. If a government is not funding hospitals and medical care, do you know what that says about the government? It's that people are disposable. Because if you can't get care and something happens, that's okay. Because someone else can just take your place. Like, that's what that says! That's what that fucking says! Ah! I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
家族も親戚も見つからなくてね。
Wait, so the nurse actually was like her only family? Wait, no way, that's actually so sad. Welcome to a wartime economy and society? I know. Defunding hospitals is like the stupidest fucking thing. Oh my god. I hate this.
わかってます。
養子の受け入れ先も見つからなくてね。
病気があるからですね。
Rappy.
転院できる病院も。
This gets sadder and sadder. Yeah, apparently it just gets worse from here, guys. There's tears in my eyeballs.
なかったんですね。
Oh no, baby girl, no! Doctor, adopt her right now. Doctor, adopt her right now. Right now. Right now. Now. Now, chat, now.
ラピー。
はい。
臨床試験を受けてみないか。君のような難病の患者を対象にした 新しい薬が開発されたらしくてね。
That's not where I was expecting him to go,
リスクが
but
あるらしい
also kind of expected.
代わりに試験に参加する病院はたくさん支援を受けられるそうなんだ。
That's so fucked up. That is so fucked up, doctor. That is so fucked up to use a child like this. Also, like, she's literally a child. She can't even consent to a fucking clinical trial without an adult. Like, what the fuck? There's no guardian. She didn't have a guardian. What the fuck? Damn, this is fucked up. This is so fucked up.
君がそうしてくれる
Oh
な
my
ら
god, this is so fucked up.
この病院も続けられるかもしれない。
This is so fucked up.
まあいや忘れてくれ。
At least he's got the conscience to feel a little guilty about it and be hesitant to even ask her. But like, what the fuck?
すまない。私はなんということを。早く片付けて休みなさい。すまない。変なことを言ってしまったね。
受けます。受けます。それを。
I guess she like doesn't really
そうか。
care either way, huh? Because she's already kind of given up.
すまない。
先生、
なんだ。
死ねば苦しくなくなりますよね。
ラピ君はまさか。
楽になれますよね。
Oh no.
私にもわからないよ。
Oh, baby girl, no. Several years later. Beep, beep. Oh, it has a sound effect for me. Lurking, enjoying the tearful story. Enjoy the tearful story. She's so baby, she probably can't even read the contract to like accept the clinical trial.
病状が改善している。
Thought you're the one who has to play this and not me, kicked of you.
回復している。良くなっているぞ。
Are you a fucking liar, doctor?
君の病気が良くなっている。よし、これは初めてのケースだ。これでもう少し支援を引き出せる。
That's the first thing you have to say? That's the first thing you have to fucking say? You're getting better? And you're the first case where treatment hasn't been successful? So you're gonna get us more financial stuff. What the? I hate this doctor. I hate this fucking doctor. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Jail! Jail! Fucking guillotine! No, not even jail. Guillotine! Fucking electric chair! What the fuck? What the fuck? This guy's fucked up. This guy's so fucked up. Why are you a doctor, bitch? Why? Why are you a doctor? Huh? Huh? Why are you a doctor? I don't understand. What the fuck is wrong with you? Literally, that's a child. That's a child. And the first thing you fucking tell her when she like wakes up is that, hey, thanks for giving me more money. Like, what the fuck?
ありがとう。ありがとう、ラピー。君は病院の救世主だ。
What about her life? She's crying! Rappy points at the TV with trembling hands. On the TV, a person in a military uniform and another in a suit are debating.
ああ、あれかい。この前迫害されていたニケたちが地上に脱走しようとしたらしいんだ。中央政府がそのニケたちの乗っていたエレベーターを壊そうとして事故が起きたんだが、エレベーターがアークの中央へ墜落しそうになって危うく大惨事というところで乗っていたニケたちが自爆してそれを食い止めてくれたんだそうだ。とても気高い行いだよ。
How could anyone in the ARC see this and be like, yeah, Nikkes are fucked up. They literally like try to mind their own fucking business. Just like do their own fucking thing and leave. And then they got stopped and then it was gonna be like a disaster for the humans. So they sacrificed themselves. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Guys, I'm balding. I'm so mad. I'm literally flipping between like about to cry from being sad to like absolute tears of anger. I'm fucking balding.
ゴッデスフォール事件と名付けられて追悼に来る人が未だに大勢いるそうだ。その影響でニケを迫害する人たちの勢いはかなり弱くなったらしい。
That's good. That's better. But
ニケの
still.
権利を強くするべきだという人たちとそれに反対する人たちが衝突しているんだ。ニケたちが昔のように称えられることはもうないとしても、言われもなく憎まれるようなことはなくなるかもしれない。話が長くなってしまったね。いずれにしてもラピー、君のおかげで希望が見えてきた。もう少し頑張ってくれ。今日もよく頑張ってくれた。また明日。
Why are you leaving her right now? There's no fucking aftercare for this? There's no like... Is there a nurse on duty at the very least? Like, please tell me there's at least somebody, right? There's gotta be somebody, right? She's not by herself after this? After whatever fucking procedure she just went through? Right? Surely she's not alone, right? Surely. I guess he says don't forget to push this button if anything happens, but I'm like still concerned. The doctor leaves the room, a joyful expression on his face as he flips through the chart. Rappy frantically presses the red button at her fingertips. Guys, what did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? I told you that button was gonna be fucking useless. But no one comes. Oh no! For the entire night, the tapping of the plastic button is the only sound which echoes throughout the room. What the fuck? What the fuck? This can't be the fucking title of this episode! It's called Throttle! No! No! Several years later.
Lappy.
Whoa, she's older. Oh, she's got booba now. She's probably like a teenager, I assume.
はい。
体の調子は？
いいと思います。
そうか。
She still doesn't have light in her eyes even though she grew up. Like, she's gotten older. Like, that's so sad. It's literally like I said earlier, she's not living. She's just like barely surviving.
ラピー。
はい。
君は完治した。おめでとう。
The sad part is this shit don't even feel dystopian no more. I know, that's the fucked up part. Also, her hair is increasingly defying more gravity, so you know, it's happening.
退院の手続きを進めよ
う。病気が治ったんですね。
そうだ。
これからどうなるんですか？
生きていけばいいんだ。普通にね。
How? She doesn't have a family? Yeah, bitch! Exactly! How? The illness is giving her the powers of a god. She can manipulate space-time? God, I hope so.
やりたかったことでもやればいいんじゃないかな。
やりたかったことはもうできなくなりました。
この病院は移転するんだ。
What the fuck?
いや、移転ではないか。
The government turned into a NIKKE to contain her? Or turned her into a NIKKE to contain her? Dude, maybe.
もっと大きくて広い建物に建て直すことになってね。正確には病院ではなくて研究施設というのかな。君が積極的に治療に協力してくれたおかげで新薬の効果が証明された。そこで他の新しい薬を研究させてもらえることになったんだ。
Wait. Okay, they said she was the first person where the drug was successful. What happened to the people before her? Did it just not work? Or did something go wrong? Also, how many people was it actually successful for? Is she just a fucking science experiment? Cause like, obviously, here and now, right? We've got like actual, like steps in place, right? That are more or less used, right? So like, I don't know about this because they seem fucked up already. So like, who knows? Maybe they don't even do process. Who knows?
びっくりするような資金援助も受けられる。
I don't know how many children were involved or what other statistics would be a factor. Yeah, you probably don't want to answer your questions. I feel the same. I also think so. These are rhetorical questions that I feel like the more I learn the answers of, I'll just get more angry.
私はある意味再出発するつもりだよ。ラピー。君も再出発する。
Does she get like a cut of the money that of the funding because she's the reason they got the funding? Like they're just gonna release her into the wild like a freaking catch and release because like, and then what? How is she gonna live a life? She's got nothing. No family, no money, no home, no bitches. Like what the? How the fuck is she gonna start over? Doctor, you're not, the math isn't mathing, bro. The math is not mathing. Can you just fucking, what the fuck? How is it, what the fuck?
君の住む場所は探しておいたし、お金も十分に送っておいた。
Okay, good. You better, bitch.
君も何か始めてみるといい。
Thank God. Glad the doctor's taking some responsibility. Like as fucking crazy as it sounds, it could be that she survived because her immune system was so fucking shot that the medication didn't cause an allergic reaction or something like the others experienced. I don't know, so many weird possibly answers. Yeah. Based off IRL historic events, test subjects probably range from hundreds to tens of thousands. Yeah, that's what I mean. But also like there's so many, I don't know how many people are in the Ark. So like I literally don't even know. Right? So I actually have literally no clue. And also the hospital, remember the hospital is like a smaller hospital. They were like running out of funding. So like, I can't imagine it was more than a handful of people. And in what fucking world would a clinical test be just okay with just like a handful of individuals? Like that's not okay. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's not okay. That's fucked up. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad behavior. What the fuck?
何かって。
I'm walking. What the hell happened? Hi, Bulborb. We're going through the NIKKE event story. I don't know if you've gone through it. As an ex-healthcare professional, I'm literally sitting here mauling at the situation. God, in this kind of world, yeah, real.
それは自分で考えるんだ。君は若いし、お金も
What's plenty of money?
あるんだから。
私も先生と一緒に。
It happens in America because the drug trials are held to far less strict standards. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, that's why I said, at least there's some process. Some. Maybe not all, not a lot, but like, you know, better than literally nothing, right? But I want to go with you. She has no one but the doctor. Please don't leave her alone. It wasn't for the fact that Canada went through like 3 major fucking lawsuits and went, oh fuck, we don't want this. We're a lot more strict on it. Yeah, that makes sense.
今までありがとう、ラッピー。元気で過ごすんだぞ。
He just ignored her.
今までありがとうございました、先生。
He just ignored her question. Or he just ignored her. Fuck this doctor. Yeah, what the fuck, bro? What do you think you are? What do you think you are? Oh, I seen this splash before. Whoa, sorry. Rappy walks off, clutching onto the piece of paper in her hand as if it was a priceless artifact. She's in a hospital gown! They didn't give her clothes? Nothing? Really hit the gas like gatekeep girl boss. Also, Does this world not have any social workers? I know, what the fuck is happening? Like, she's got no shoes. She's in her freaking hospital gown still on the fucking street. Like, what the fuck is this? I feel like they would be everywhere in society under constant war pressure. Yeah. Maybe they don't even know what a social worker is. Just like Japan doesn't know what a public relations manager is. Who knows? Indecipherable letters and numbers are scribbled onto the note. Ah, yes, doctor's handwriting. Lovely.
住所どうやって見ればいいんだろう
Oof. Rappy feels the weight of something in her pocket. What pocket? And pulls out a card which is a mixture of black, white, and gold.
クレジットお金のことだったっけこれが
Is this money? Yes. I'll give props to the Japan PR day because I couldn't help it. It's just real. Okay, listen. It's true though. It's literally true. PR to Japan is literally just press release, not public relations. This is why all Nintendo's freaking announcements are so garbage. It's okay, Canada doesn't know how to design public transit. I mean, same thing with California. And a lot of the US. What the fuck is a bus? Malding.
どうやって使うんだろう
He didn't explain anything to her. She's been in the hospital her whole life, and he didn't explain shit to her. Rappy glances around her surroundings. Cali public transit is better than ours. Depends where you are. Depends where you are. They're entirely unfamiliar to her. Tall buildings encircle her, and throngs of people shuffle busily past her. Maybe, except for maybe Toronto, I'll admit Toronto is pretty solid. Yeah, only like the big cities have solid public transportation. As a Texan, what is this public transit y'all speak of, Keck W? Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like most places don't have good public transportation. Like, let's be for real. Even in like the United States, the only places that have like semi-decent public transportation are places that have a really, really, really dense population, like New York City, for example, right? And like other places on the East Coast typically will have like decent public transportation. The further west you go, the worse it gets. In California, arguably the only place in California that has decent public transportation is the Bay Area. That's what BART is, right? SoCal definitely does not. Los Angeles does not. Even New York's transit is barely passable. Yeah, it's just like, it's serviceable. That's what it is. It's just serviceable. That's it. Having been to countries where public transit actually functions, New York's is like serviceable. I wouldn't even say passable. It's serviceable. But like, compared to like the rest of the United States, yeah, that doesn't exist. Like public transportation, what the fuck is a subway? What's a train? What's a bus? None of these things exist. When I was in Korea, it was so easy to get around. I like didn't even have to worry about anything. I never had to Uber except for when I was like literally in the hospital. But like besides that, that was just because it was too painful to like walk to the stop like down the street. Okay, but like, you know, irrelevant. So like, you know, Miao spitting facts tonight. I'm in a mood, guys. I'm in a mood. I'm on a rampage. Even in Thailand, public transportation is like not too bad. Like especially in Bangkok, it's pretty great, right? But like, it's not hard to get around because there's a lot of other places. Like even in the smaller villages and stuff like that, it's pretty easy to get around. Or if it's not as easy to get like, you know, actual transport, then you can at least you can probably walk there, right? To be fair, a big part of that is NA is so large in scale in so many weird ways it's harder to do properly. Like, I'll acknowledge this. Okay, but I saw a really good like, I don't know what it's called, like documentary or like, I don't know, like I don't know what it's called, but basically I saw this video, like video essay. Oh, that's the word. Video essay about how the main things that help public transit function is when there's a dense population in a smaller space, or like a dense population, right? So that means there has to be like a lot of like apartments and stuff like that. That's why big cities can have public transportation, because typically speaking, there's enough people to utilize the public transportation regularly that it can also expand enough to get you to like major areas, right? That's like the purpose. In places like California and in Texas and like, you know, basically everywhere else, there is not any place that is particularly population dense, because a lot of it's like suburban area, and there's not really a need for public transit, or I shouldn't say there's not really an advantage inherently for a government to spend money on public transit when basically the place where you would put like a station or whatever is gonna be already like a far enough distance away from like residents, right? So yeah, dense population in smaller spaces is a lot easier in smaller landmass countries as well. Like another big issue in NA is how much, say, companies, especially the automotive and oil sectors. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's also true. Public transit works if there's proper city planning, which us Americans really don't do well since we have so much land compared to everywhere else. Yeah, also true. Also true. There's only, I don't know how many there are, but like a lot of cities are were not planned cities by any means, right? Like a lot of cities just kind of grew. Like a lot of California, if you think about it, a lot of the like settlers that are like a lot of the, I guess, original Californians came as like fucking gold rush pioneers, right? They weren't planning inherently on building a nice little city or whatever. They just kind of stuck a house where they needed to stick a house and was like, all right, I live here now. So like, you know, it's kind of fucked in that way. There's a couple cities near me where they literally got sent the wrong city plans. What? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. But yeah, like population density makes a big difference on public transportation. And yeah, obviously the smaller a city is, the more dense the population will typically be. And then also like things like terrain and, you know, land structures and whatever also makes a difference on like how public transportation can go, because, you know, the more complicated the landmass is, the harder and more money and more innovation it requires to get there. And then, you know, bureaucracy and politics and bullshit and whatever, you know. So the city that should have been more grid design got sent the layout designs for one on a waterfront, and the waterfront one got a grid style out of a landwalk one. Oof. I won't deny I wasn't fully paying attention. By my rudeness, may I inquire, how did we enter a talk of public transportation? Oh. How did we get here? How did we get here? She's talking about how she can't read the address and then how to use anything. She didn't know how to do anything. She didn't know where to go. Nowhere to... Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, the Japan PR dig. That's also true. How did we get here? That's one of my favorites. Yeah, that sounds right. I feel like there's certain like topics that if you mention, it's like my fucking neuron activation, and I'm like, all right, I'm ready. My fucking tism brain is ready to go with all this information I've gathered for no fucking reason other than it like tickled my brain cell, you know? Okay, we'll continue. Ravi approaches a man asking how to read the address and use the card. The man does not turn around. Oof, it's New York for real, for real. Also to be fair, like she's speaking very quietly, but also, I also talk like this because I'm too shy. The unfortunate issue is that we are somehow good at hitting those topics for each other. Yeah, that is actually pretty true. It's so... I feel like we set each other off very easily. The Tism ADHD brains got one clue and just fire on all cylinders. Yeah. Why is this girl just standing in the middle of the main room? Is she silly? Come on, move about. Can you see? She's like in a fucking hospital gown. No shoes, nothing. Just the dogs are out for everyone. She just got discharged from a hospital with like literally no family, no wife, no kids, no nothing, no support, nothing. All except like a fucking credit card and a shittily written address. Like, she got nothing. They didn't even give her clothes. They didn't even give her clothes. And yeah, she doesn't have a family. She didn't get educated because like they're not gonna educate her long. Yeah, so like go to that alleyway. I don't think she knows what's happening. I think she's literally just confused. She was like ill her whole life and now she's suddenly cured. So like, I think she doesn't know. Literally is just unaware. Fucking unaware. Rappy notices something inserted into the man's ear. Whatever it is, it's apparently being used to block out any outside noise. Rappy approaches to tap the man's shoulder, but he walks off to meet up with what appears to be friends of his, laughing and chatting amongst themselves as they head off. She was suddenly cured and then thrown in the streets. Yeah, they literally fucking like airdropped her into the middle of nowhere. Rappy looks around once again. No one makes eye contact with her. You know, actually, maybe this is East Coast, because you know what's really weird? I noticed this recently. In the East Coast, or actually, this is more like easier to explain. In the like West Coast, especially in California, it's really common if you make eye contact with someone to just like smile or say like good morning or whatever. Even if you don't know who the fuck they are, just like a stranger on the street, it's just like considered polite. But like, I don't think that's the case in most places in the US or whatever. Like, it's really weird because like you're just kind of expected to mind your own business. I don't know why, but like it's always been that way in like, as far as I know. Airdropping a person who just woke up from a 5-month coma? Yeah, basically. Does fucking West Coast sound like Canada? They both, California and Canada, both start with C. Also California and Canada's abbreviations are CA, so who knows? Maybe we're the same. But yeah, it's like kind of seen as weird to do it on East Coast, like as far as like in the Midwest. So yeah, you give someone eye contact in the South and most people would chat you up with their life story. Yeah, see, like in California, you don't really like, you know, you don't like start talking to people inherently, but you like acknowledge people. So it's like, you're still being respectful of their time and whatever, but you also like trying to be like polite, you know, or welcoming or whatever. I remember seeing this TikTok a while back about this lady who moved from like the Midwest to California, and she was explaining all the crazy fucking things. And she was like, oh yeah, you know, it's weird. Like everyone just makes eye contact with you and smiles. Like, why is everyone so happy? Why is everyone smiling at me? Also, she was like, see, in the Midwest, where I'm from, in fucking Minnesota, I was like a 9 or a 8 or a 9. I'm like a California 3. And I was like, oh my god, crazy stuff. Walking down the street, and unless it's a really busy city, it's all hi, hello, good day, or the smile and nod. And if it's a fellow man, we do the chin lift nod. The Cali 3 is crazy. But you know what's even crazier? That's not even the first time I've heard that before. Like that TikTok is not even the first time. I've literally heard it from people like people who either went from California to somewhere else or somewhere else to California. And it's so funny because like when someone from California leaves and goes somewhere else, they were like, dude, I was maybe like a 5, but I get hit up all the time in fucking Kansas, bro. I think I'm like a 10 in Kansas. And I'm like, oh shit! I don't think the throw stuff works if it's not 3D. I think I wrote that down somewhere. Hold on. Am I crazy? Hold on, guys. Please hold. I'm sending a message. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs, where is it? Where the fuck? How do I... I don't truly need to throw... No, I need to fix this because, like, also, I don't want it to be broken. Let me see. Custom one. Oh yeah, it says 3D only. Come in. I think you can actually throw stuff at this model though, no? Am I crazy? Wait. Maybe not? Oh, I guess you can only throw emotes at me. I think that's the only thing for this one. Just kidding. I saw a video and someone was like, I don't know how I managed to get my wife until I went to her hometown because I was like a 5 or 6 where I'm a hole you would think I'm a fucking 10 from there. Yeah, that's what I mean! Thank you for the structured hydrate redeems. Alright. She's unable to approach anyone, as they all either have something plugged into their ears or are busily moving about. Rappy walks aimlessly. She keeps walking. Oh no, where's she going? After a while, her feet start to hurt, and she takes another glance around. Everyone is wearing shoes. See? Dude, she literally doesn't have shoes. Girl does not have shoes. What the fuck? Looking down at her own feet. Oh my god. They drew the dogs. I know. She's literally in a hospital gown still. That doctor's so fucked up. Like, he couldn't at least get her, like, one outfit to start off with. She was just like, yeah, this is technically hospital property, but, like, you can go off with the hospital gown. That's, like, the least I can give you. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? She sees that she is barefoot. She begins to walk again. Rappy comes across a large crowd gathered together, who are excitedly shouting something. She heads... Oh my god, flashbang. Oh, she heads closer towards them. Protesting mass-produced Nikke. Yo, I just stole this hospital gown, real. Rappy doesn't understand what the woman is saying. All the people who have gathered stand without anything in their ears. She approaches them to ask for help. Ooh! An explosion rings out, causing the surroundings to shake. For a brief moment, Rappy feels dizzy and then collapses. What the fuck? Have they lost their minds? You don't have to use violence to suppress a demonstration. This is insane. Guys, this is getting a little too real. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is getting a little too real. A little too real. Oh no! Rappy crouches down. At the same time, she looks at the person who has been shouting at her. She lies motionless on the ground. Oh god. Oh god. A pool of strange colored liquid forms underneath her. What? Rappy instinctively turns around and runs. What the fuck? Oh, no, she's just a little girl, no! Bullets rain down upon Rappy, and she stays as low as possible while She stays low as she possibly can while attempting to run. A bullet grazes her arm, causes her to stop. No! Also, sorry, 1 second, guys. Papa Cat just messaged me. I should respond back to him. She collapses to the ground. I don't want this happy fucking music right after that. What the fuck, bro? First friend, hopefully happy. That hospital really sucked ass? For real. Wait, are you fucking telling me? Are you fucking telling me the day she got out of the hospital because of this motherfucking doctor not giving her any real instruction, not even a pair of fucking shoes or clothes or anything, she gets shot by the central government and gets turned into a NIKKE? Are you for real? Yeah, she didn't even volunteer. She just got shot. So she got hit with being pressured into a medical trial, then shot, then turned into a war machine? Yeah, what the fuck? All while probably being underage without proper education. Yeah! She's literally like a child! Injecting nymph.
注入完了。脳の状態安定。情報コピー。コピー完了。あれ、なんでこんなに容量が少ないの？
She's a child! That's why! Can we add it to the list of robot ladies I wish to wrap in a blanket and give a warm drink to while patting their heads? Yes.
ま、そういうこともあるわね。
They just called her stupid. Her brain does not have wrinkles because she did not get educated.
理想のあなたはどこかしら？ないわ。量産型ね。
There was enough of those to make a list? Yes.
容量がこれしかないんじゃ、自我なんてまともにあるはずもないか。そうとなれば、ボディマップの作成も必要なしと。量産型ボディの中ではこれかな。
Oh yeah, so lore for people who don't know. So NIKKEs, the reason why there are a lot of or I guess I should say there are like 3 typical levels of NIKKEs. There's mass-produced NIKKEs, which are the ones that are basically zero like personality or whatever, just like basically a blank slate shoved into like a mass-produced body, right? And then there's a level there's like a second level of one, which are like essentially the SR units, where they're not inherently unique, like unique models, but there are a few of them. And then SSR NIKKEs, which are like the specialized NIKKEs, are NIKKEs that were how do I say? NIKKEs that were created and they're basically one of a kind, and then their bodies are basically created by taking the data from their brains or like information from their brains and basically creating a body based off of their dreams and desires and whatnot. Typically, right? So that's why there are like very specific factions in NIKKE in general, because like, for example, I don't know, what's a good example? Like Pepper and Mary, they both like wanted to be doctors and like that was something important to them. So then they became like support medical NIKKEs, right? NIKKE mean, I don't think NIKKE has like initials or anything as far as I'm aware. And then what else? What's another good example? Like all the AZX the train operators, they all really like trains, which is very funny to think. But yeah, they really trains are a very substantial part of their life. So then when they turned into like the specialized Nikkes, they basically were able to turn into like their designs and models and bodies are designed after what they desire. So that's why there are some that's why there's a lot of variety in how they look. Their bodies are basically produced by what they care about. So like Nikkes that are like very small or like low, like I would literally say lowly, like that kind of thing, that was like their desire, is that they're like a lot more childish. There are obviously exception cases, right? If you think about it, for example, like the chimeras that were also fused with animals, like I think their bodies are probably a little bit different, I'd imagine, or the way it manifests itself is a little bit different. I think the pilgrims are also different examples. And also, as a side note, there's basically precedent for interactions between going from tier to tier, like going up in tier. So like some mass-produced Nikkes become like SR Nikkes, and some SR Nikkes become SSR Nikkes, which is like kind of very obvious given the show, or not the show, the plot, right? Like for example, both Scarlet and Noah were both mass-produced Nikkes, and then eventually over time developed like an independent personality and kind of like skills and desires and stuff like that. And because they were on like the surface and stuff, they upgraded themselves into becoming pilgrims. So they changed a lot over time, and they changed their body and whatnot. And then like Nikkes in general will go through like evolution sometimes and whatnot. And like for Rappy's case that we already seen, like she is, I guess I'm not gonna spoil, but yeah. As far as them being called Nikke, I believe it's because the Greek goddess of victory, Nike, but they went with 2Ks to avoid the possibility of being sued by the shoe company. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, yeah, they're right. That's right. I was like, I thought about that. Did you know the statues that are in the outpost and in the arc of the goddesses of victory, like, or to represent the goddesses of victory, is the Nike statues? Fun fact. Yeah. I actually, you're right. I actually thought about that a while back. I was talking to Jake about it. Yeah, okay, we'll continue.
よし、問題なし。妊婦にデータ注入開始。どれどれ？基本戦術パッケージと地上常識パック、ラプチャーデータパック、それから。
Also, for those of you who don't know, NIMP is basically nanomachines that they inject into the brain that modify the brain and also like essentially like turn the brains into a cyborg. Yeah.
何これ？常識レベルが低すぎない？
Do they not realize she's a child?
箱入りだったのね。どこのお嬢さんかしら。
Also, apparently, Nikke are mainly chosen from pool of girls aged 10 to 25, except from extremely special exceptions. Yeah. Like, it's because they need a young enough brain to like do things, but yeah, I mean, there are child Nikkes, right? Like Rei is a child Nikke. There's also like younger Nikkes in general, like Zui and Ein. I don't know who else. Bei, I assume, technically counts. Young enough to accept and adapt to the changes, yeah. Because I essentially assume... Oh my god, this is like a little more like brain thoughts, but I assume that they probably take people or take girls specifically under the age of 25 because they need to have the ability to make changes to their brain still. And you know, 25 is like an estimate of when your frontal lobe fully develops. I mean, the range varies for like everyone, but it's typically 25 when your frontal lobe fully develops. And so they probably, in order to like be able to make these alterations with the nymph, they want someone who's under 25. 10 years old, it seems very young in my opinion, but and I don't have any particular reasons to assume why, but it potentially might be related to like necessity. Like if they were like just looking for mass-produced Nikke's to have and use in war, or like save a child's life or whatever it may be. I have a feeling part of it is also sort of in line with phantom pain issues and stuff. Actually, the nymph is supposed to get rid of that. Yeah. So the nymph like replaces and emulates a lot of different things for the Nikke's to basically make them feel human, but then also like change things that make them not have to deal with. Yeah. If you aren't too used to it because your body is kind of growing until age 25, you're more adaptable to changes. Well, the thing is, I mentioned this earlier, but a lot of Nikke's don't retain their memories after being created. Or like before, like from before. It's really, really rare for them to maintain a lot of their memories because of like the process of injecting the nymph and like stuff like that, and where they have to do like data resets and whatever. And obviously there are cases where they have like memory wipes and whatever, but yeah, not everyone, actually most people do not remember their lives pre-Nikke. Pre-adolescents are probably because they can be molded into whatever the corpo wants. At least that's what the Halo universe did. Yeah, I assume so. I imagine that it's definitely something along those lines. Because yeah, and like I think if they're like, I think it's like the thing of like conscription, for example, where the age of like conscription goes down when there's like a need for like soldiers and whatnot in like throughout history. So I imagine it's something like that. So I imagine 10 is probably on like the lower end, and I'd imagine like 25 is on the like I imagine it looks like a normal graph, right? So I'm sure that the 10 to 25 are like, you know, 3 standard deviations away from like the average actual age, but you know, something statistics, something thinking too hard about this.
デモに巻き込まれて命を落とすなんて人生何が起こるかわからないわね。常識パックどこにあったっけ？あったあった。これも注入。残りはこれで終わり？どれどれ？
Halsey also went out of her way to track down geniuses among geniuses for the Spartan 2 program. A bunch of nerds gather in a room, discuss sci-fi, chaos ensues. Halsey, like the singer? Question mark? Sorry guys, I've never touched Halo, so I don't know if that's what you're referring to. Halsey is Halo 2 crazy science lady? Ah, I see. Okay. Naruhodo. I understand. That makes sense.
脳の摘出チームに引き継いで。よし、終わり。
Halo 2, but Halo overall makes the Spartan 2. Okay. Oh, yes. Further like note, mass-produced Nikke's usually have their faces covered. Part of it is to avoid like individuality. Fun fact, yes. So a lot of their faces are covered, and mass-produced Nikke's that are like different, for example, or like Grave or I guess Abe technically before, like don't have their faces covered because like that's not personal necessary, and also they're like exceptions of why they were created as Nikke's. But like for example, Rappy as a mass-produced Nikke does not need any individuality, so like she's like this now. Yeah. Oh. Rappy opens her eyes, has VR headset on.
Oh. RR15436
RR turned into Ara on accident because of Japanese accent. For some reason, Rappy knows that the serial number being called is referring to her. What's her number? 15436.
はい。気分はどうだ？よくわかりません。そうか、それが普通だ。準備しろ。
I can't believe I forgot to join start of peak. You missed basically me crying and then malding and then an accidental TED talk, and now we're here.
行くぞ。
どこにでしょうか。
Why don't they ever? Why do they not have ever like any of these models shown? They're not. There's no SR or there's no like R NIKKEs that you can recruit that look like this. Maybe because they don't want like any rappy similarities. I assume. Probably also because like they don't want people to like figure it out, you know, beforehand. You missed 2 different monologues. You gotta be closer to 2 or 3 times. What do you mean? No! No. Surely just 1. Surely just 1. The squad leader, how do you say this word? Uh-oh, ESL brain. Hold on. Nande. How do you pronounce this? Pronunciation. Why is there no hello? Brusquely? Okay. I assumed, yeah, okay. The squad leader brusquely tosses a USB stick to Rappy. Okay. Thank you.
確認しておけ。作戦内容はそこに全部書いてある。
Quick, guys, where does the USB plug into? Where does the USB go? The first was heal humanity, fearing the unknown new. The second was shitty healthcare. Third was public transportation. Ah, now we know the statistics of why we choose NIKKEs at that age. Okay, I see. Oh my god, 4!
はい。
Her boobs are not supported at all. They're like freaking spinning. Rappy connects the USB to her body, somehow knowing exactly what to do. Okay, so it's not her head, it's her body. Where? Don't you appreciate free-range booba? True. Her eyes begin to glow.
資源採取任務の内容を確認しました。
I don't see a USB port anywhere, guys. I don't see a USB port. Maybe it's the back of the head? Well, I think they said body. I assume it's not actually her head. It's Bluetooth clearly. Well, she plugged it in. It's the wrist? Why? Why would it be the wrist? Cyberpunk style? I could see that.
私の任務は運搬作業ですね。
そうだ。運べる分だけ背負えばいい。それだけで十分役に立つ。
Forearm Batman style? Wait, guys, question, further question, follow-up question. Are they still using USB-A? Are they using what USB number are they, or like letter are they on? Cause I just realized I'm looking for like a USB-A or like a USB-C port. They're definitely on USB-C or some shit we don't have. They still call them USBs though. Cause like how far in the future is this? This is pretty far in the future, so like surely? Maybe it looks different. Maybe, wait, hold on. Connects the USB to her body. Okay, it never said plugs in. Maybe it is fucking like wireless. Maybe it's an NFC. Maybe it's like a USB, but it's just like NFC. They're on USB-O and it's a little disc slot into a spot. We find flash drives all over the map, so definitely A. But that's considered relics of the past, and I assume like long time has passed. Rapid supports meme. Connects, implies physical contact of some kind. Yeah, NFC is like tap. You still tap. Rappy definitely a Linux user? Good questions. I wonder.
了解しました。
よし、質問はあるか？
ありません。
変わったやつだな。
どういう意味でしょうか？
大抵はそこで何をするのかとか、危険なのか安全なのかとかいろいろ聞かれるんだ。
All Aniges with memories from before are Linux users. Wouldn't be surprised if Neon uses Linux. That's or XT. Quite possible. Quite possible. Who knows? Maybe they're all like Mac users. Dude, my brain, God, I deadass almost just said Macintosh. Holy shit. How old am I? Oh no!
入力された知識と実践は違う。それに、お前は適応する間もなく実践投入だ。
Streamer old? Uh-oh. I'm not that old, guys. All that knowledge injected you with doesn't compare to in-field combat experience, and yet you're being put straight into action without any adjustment period. They can't be Mac users when Nikke's definitely last longer than any Apple product would. Maybe they actually are on Macintosh, because Macintosh lasts quite a long time, so... Like, old products, old electronic products are like durable as shit. Joke's on you, I get to claim the young. Okay. That's true. I've been bullied into the title of young, so now I should just claim it. That's true. You are so young.
怖くないのか？
作戦中の指示はないということですか？
指示はする。少しでも生き残る確
Wait,
率を
this is
高め
the
るため
same. This is the same model that Delta is, right? Delta is an SR Nikke that was an R Nikke, I think. Or no, maybe. Well, I'm not sure anymore. I think so. But this is her like mass-produced model, but version. Little babies, the lot of you. You're actually ancient, Brad. Sorry. That's a little different.
でしたら、怖くはありません。やるべきことはわかるでしょうから。
To be fair, she did just accept getting shot. So like, I assume she's probably not scared. I remember that model being the one featured in the Nier event where they all lose it and die. Ooh, really? I didn't play the Nier event. Are we gonna start calling Brad Gramps? I'm 31 now, you might as well. Real.
指示をしていただけるなら問題はありません。
Skeleton? Holy shit! Actually just ashes at this point. I don't think I'm enough years apart for me to make these memes.
そうか。わかった。本当に変わったやつだ。大丈夫かな？
First friend. Wait, so is her first friend the Delta unit? Also, I actually want to check. We're on first friend B. Someone remember that in case. Oh, actually, I can do this. Start, so I can remember that's where I was. I wanna take a lookie. Hello, Marciana's ass. We're doing a quick look see. Actually, wait. Highway. Rarity. Let's see. Yeah, so like this is Delta. She's an SR Nikke. And I think she was upgraded from a mass-produced Nikke, which is this one. You can kind of see the similarities in hair and color scheme and stuff. So that often happens. Also for this one, Product 23 is the same as Grave, who was once upon a time Abe. Where is Grave? Oh my god. You can see it here. It's the same model. Just cool as shit. One-chan Miao. Oh my god, please don't do that again. Please, 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 please never. Please, please, please never. Holy moly. Holy moly, I think I just like aged and also like died a little inside. I think I just lost some years of my life right there. What are some other like Nikkes that were like probably mass produced into not mass produced Nikkes? Stop aging our streamer. Maybe Ballorda? This could be Ballorda. But I don't think so. Ballorda's like a very small stature. Like she's so small. I'm curious. I'm curious. I have an idea about this one. But I'm not that far in the story. I just saw art. Why are you eating a rose? A rose? What are you talking about? Any other ones? I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm curious. I know some of them were like specifically made. I'm kind of curious. Hold on. I wanna do a Google A. Hold on 1 second, guys. This into this into Oh, you are right, Phantom. They're called Product 12. The one that Rappy is had a lot of the were featured a lot in the Nier collab. Oh wait, hold on. There's another one. I don't know if I have her. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Who the fuck is... Oh, not real. Okay, not one that we can provide. Oh, okay. Here's the lore explanation specifically of mass-produced Nikkes. It says, this is from the game. Despite being a mass-produced Nikke, she has successfully returned from 5 separate missions on the surface. This is an astonishingly high survival rate and indicates she is exceptionally skilled for a mass-produced model. She has also demonstrated remarkable initiative on the field. To the extent that she was scheduled to receive dedicated armament soon. So if they perform really well, they could also be intentionally like upgraded. I'm trying to see if there's any other mass-produced Nikkes. I'm kind of curious. I'm very, very, very curious. Alright, boss, drop me in the battlefield. Yeah, like apparently Scarlet used to be a from a melee squad. Cause we learned that from Scarlet Black Shadow. So that's very cool. Very interesting. That tracks? Yeah. I knew that she was like a mass-produced Nikke before, but I didn't know like that they had a melee line because obviously like all of these are guns, so. But yeah. Like I know some Nikkes are intentionally created. Like for example, Mihara and Uni were very explicitly created by Suyen, so like I don't think there's other versions of them. Although Mihara did technically get stuck as a SR. and Uni is an SSR. As a side note, guys, if you read the side story yet, which you should, I cried. Also though, I really want Mihara to genuinely get an upgrade because they gave her one, and I need that to be her upgraded version because it's so hot. It's so good. Did I mention it's so good? Let me bring it up. Let me show you guys. Mihara second outfit. Nikke. Nikke. Where is it? Where is it? Where is a good example of like a screenshot? Hello? What the fuck? Blunt with your words. My bad. This is TED Talk 5. Stop! No! This isn't important. This is relevant to this. This is relevant. This is relevant. It's relevant to the story. I promise you. It's literally relevant. It's literally relevant. It's relevant. Listen. Oh my god, here it is. I found it. It's relevant because listen. It's relevant because that's literally Rappy's gonna go through this, okay? Rappy's gonna go through this, so you guys need to see this, okay? Hold on. This is Mihara. This is Mihara's upgrade, okay? And look at this one. Look at this one. Oh, where is it? Okay, this is regular Mihara. This is the other one. Kinky. Her original one was kinky too, honestly. So that one not surprising. Her whole thing is that she can switch pain. So if someone else feels pain, she can transfer it to herself, or the opposite. She can transfer her pain to someone else. That's her whole thing. I would say I've done a little bit of the Mihara story. This isn't shown till the end. I feel bad for her. Yeah, I feel really bad for her too. I don't give a fuck about Uni. I'm gonna be honest, I never liked Uni. I thought she was fucking weird and I don't like her. But Mihara, I feel bad for her and she's precious and she's so sweet. She's so sweet. So I'm glad she got an upgrade. I just hope that she actually gets an in-game upgrade because this is crazy, guys. This is an insane model. I really hope it doesn't go to waste. I really hope it doesn't, because like there's a lot of Nikkes that are, you know, people say are like in NPC jail, and Mihara's second outfit is definitely one of these now, so I'm hoping and praying and on my knees that it does not stay that way. Crow Nation. Why do you keep saying Crow Nation? What Crow Nation? I just rolled her. I can't. I literally just rolled Crow. Not by choice. Thank you, Random, for the follow. Welcome to the NIKKE Miao. Mana Nation. Oh my gosh. Mana. Yes, I can't wait for her to come out. The one that was a possibly gay relationship with Mihara. Yeah, she's like unhealthily obsessed with Mihara. It's Uni. It's this unit. Where is she? I have her. She's right here. This girl. I don't like her. I don't give a fuck about her, honestly. Side story Mihara? Yes, she's so hot. I meant I don't like her regular design that much. I think this is like honestly not it for me. Not it. It's not it. Not it for me. But I love her second outfit. I really hope that they can make it her SSR unit if she ever gets one. I have my friends who are dreading Mihara pulls. Why? Because they're gonna lose all their gems? That's me every fucking banner now. Which nation to join? I'm part of Team Snow White. I love her. She's my favorite unit in the whole game. I love her so much. This is her default skin. Her whole thing is that she has 7 fucking guns. And turrets. Her 7 dwarves are guns. It's so sick. And her burst, her third burst is literally... Her burst is an anti-air sniper rifle. I need to make a Snow White team. I used to run a Snow White manual team, but I stopped manualing it a lot. There's a guy who's saving for launch for SSR Mihara. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's dedication. Duck fucking guns, but not to get scared to get personal. Yeah. This is just this is from the second, no, 1.5 anniversary. This is a 1.5 anniversary skin. I don't really know what the robot cat is, but you know, this is her. She looks sick as fuck. And then I'm sure based off of the fact that you've probably seen my home screen, I am the biggest Mihara simp, not Mihara, Marciana simp in the world. Beautiful. Woman. Even her default is so good, guys. Oh my god, look at her. Look at her. Oh my god. Oh my god. I like the drone. He's a silly guy. Also, her belly button ring or her belly button piercing is actually like a communication device. Fun fact. Need to stay after class for a lesson? Same. Luna has some competition with you. She also loves Marciana. I will literally fight anyone for Marciana. I will fight anybody for Mihara. I am literally the biggest Mihara simp in the world. You know why? You know what my proof is for this? Guys. I bought this skin, the gacha skin, before I even had her as a unit. I didn't even own the unit yet, and I bought her in preparation for when I eventually got her, because I couldn't not own it. Alright, listen. She's so hot. She's so hot. She's so hot. Did I mention she's so hot? Guys, she's so hot. She's so hot. She's so hot. Sorry, what was happening? Why do I got talking to your belly button to talk about like no. It's like I don't even know. I was gonna say like air tag, but I'm not really sure. Luna also did that. Comrade in arms. Streamer, no. Look it. How can you tell me to calm down when you see this? Please listen. How can you look at this and be like, calm down? Damn, bro, what do you mean? Women, I love women. There actually is an emote. Right, Draven, dude, thank you. There is an emote. Where is it? Let me see. It's this emote. Yeah, so anyway, this is not a moment deserving of spray. Wait, sorry, let me turn this off. Okay, let's go back to the story. Yeah, I'll drink lots of water. I will, listen, I'm not a person who cares a lot about like the sweaty anime girls, okay, right? But I will say I will gladly off Marciana's skin. Happily. Anything. Just a crumb. I would be so happy for that.
0910F からアーク地上に到着
Alright.
現時刻より資源回収作戦を開始ほらみんな行くぞ周囲の警戒を緩めるな
Whoa, this looks crazy. And that it looks like she's got like 4 eyes. That's crazy. There's a fine line between tasteful and degenerate. Listen. I told you, it's not really my thing. But if I was given the opportunity, I cannot confirm nor deny. Okay, maybe I can confirm that I would I love Product 23's design. Oh my gosh, did you know that I think it was Signal on the popularity contest actually ranked lower than this model? Or this model, and also the one that Abe is. Don't you lie, you play well, actually, anyway. As the 10 mass-produced Nikkes walk along the surface, not a word is spoken for a while until...
Ne.
Seira? But why is she blue? She should be orange. Seira's orange. What the fuck? I think they got the colors wrong.
おーい、そこの新入りさん。私のことですか？そう、あなた。今日ニケになったばっかりなんでしょ？それで初任務？
Seira's always been blue. Chat, he doesn't know. He's not a knower. He's not a knower. You guys are not knowers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. She was yellow? No. No. Seira is orange.
これはもしかして。
Wait, say, became a Nikke today? Sheesh. I mean, I do know there's several of the same model with different colors. I will maintain my proper stance on all things color related. Guys, I'm referring to Seira, my favorite singer and songwriter. Seira song. That's all. Where's the image she's showing orange? Alright guys, fine. You want me to show you? I'll show you. Hold on. Ah, fuck. I can't open Twitter for some reason. This is advertisement. Seira. This is Seira! She's orange! See? She's orange! Not blue, she's orange! She's orange, right? See? Orange. Orange. Unfollow to orange should be more blue. No! Other way around. I'm pretty sure this my Seira came first. Just saying.
まあ、そうなるけど。
Is she voicing her? No, I don't think so. I doubt it. I highly doubt.
作戦中の死後は禁止されています。隊長、そうなんですか？そうする余力や元気があるのはいいことだ。その代わり、大声は出すな。
Oh, they have different numbers. The blue one has a 3, and then the red one has a 2, I think.
だってさ。
Yeah, she has a 2 on her boob, and then this one has a 3 also is on her chest too. I don't know if you guys can see it.
死後が推奨されていると理解すればいいでしょうか。そうだと思うけど。
What, 2, 3, what's next? 7? I wonder what all the colors are. Also, they're not in Roiji bib, so I don't know how I feel about that.
わかりました。雑談を開始します。
Holy shit, she's a robot. For real, for real. Cause I commissioned an art background of an orange sky lizard that I made a wallpaper engine background. Oh, did you? That's hype. I've tried making my own wallpaper engine like stuff, but I don't have the patience. I just don't have the patience for it. So I've done like simple stuff. Like I made a Solen one with like shooting stars in the background from like the artwork I did. And then what else have I done? I made a really simple Miao one at one point, but I didn't from art I commissioned, but I don't use that one. I sent it to you. Thank you, please do. My monitors are all my favorite VTubers right now.
改めてニケになってみてどう？まだよくわかりません。そう？私はすごく嬉しいのに。うん。あ、 私も今日ニケになったんだ。あなたとロールアウト日が同じだから双子の姉妹って言ってもいいかもね。今
Cute.
日がニケになった最初の日なのですか？そうよ。子さんの方かと思いました。
私もだ。ふてぶてしいやつはたまにいるが、お前ほどのは初めてだ。
お褒めの言葉嬉しいです。
I'm kind of concerned, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I think they're giving Sarah too much personality for her to survive this event. I'm gonna be for real with you. I have one monitor that cycles through a bunch of stuff. Then my main monitor that's just permanently the wallpaper background I got. I have all three, and they're always my main monitor is always Alban, and then one's Alira and one's Etta. And it's been like that for like 2 years. No, don't smite her. She's yeah, but she's got too much personality already.
とにかくよろしくね。
She's too happy-go-lucky for this.
名前は RR15436 です。本当の名前は覚えてないの？私はセイラ。
Oh, she also remembers her name then.
ラピと言います。タメ口でいいよ。同期なんだからさ。
I wonder why her, like the two Nikkes that were like made on the same day, remember stuff. Because she remembers her name and obviously Rappy does too.
Ne?
That's cute. They're the same model and born on the same day. They are twins, for real, for real.
はい。タメ口でいいって言ったよ。
I will say she's got like the way plumper lips than Rappy does. She's got like lips, you know?
よーし。じゃ、友達になった記念にさ、今日の作戦が終わったら一杯どう？お酒の飲み方は知らないわ。何言ってるの？そんなものないって。口の中に入れて飲み込めばいいだけだし。できるでしょ？約束だからね。リーダーも一緒にどうですか？
久しぶりに、それもいいか。
Then I head to bed. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out today. I hope you have a good sleep.
じゃあこの際だから舞台の飲み会にしてはどうでしょうか。
言っておくが、高い酒やつまみは期待するなよ。
Wait, she just said it was a squad-wide hangout. There's 10 of them, and only so far we know of 3 people going. That's a really big that's a little toxic to everyone else, isn't it?
わかってますって。お酒を飲めるだけでも感謝感激です。
Sarah slowly approaches Rappy and whispers.
実はさ、私も飲んだことないんだ。人間だった時はアルコールにアレルギーがあって飲めなかったの。でもニケはそういうのないから絶好のチャンスでしょ。飲んだことがないの。そうよ。知らないことをなぜしようとするの？
Allergies are mostly just like your autoimmune system reacting poor, like believing some substance or thing is like a what are they called? A foreign object or something that's not supposed to be there, like a parasite or like, you know, any of those things. So that's why your immune system acts like almost like you're sick. I wonder if, since the brain controls that part, I guess technically, I guess it's autoimmune. But anyway, I wonder if she would still be allergic technically. I don't know. I'm curious.
生まれ変わったんだもの。挑戦してみなきゃ。そんなチャンスなかなかないでしょ。ところであなたはなんでニケになったの？銃で撃たれたから。撃たれた？どこで？アークで？そう。何してたらアークで撃たれるわけ？まさかあれ？裏社会で生きて
She's got a very active imagination.
デモに巻き込まれたの。ああ、それはかわいそう。私には聞かないの？何を？どうして私がニケになったのか。
This is the only like casual conversation Rappy's probably ever had in her life. So she's probably like so confused.
聞く理由は お互いのことを知るためによ。知って何か役に立つの？
Wait, guys, I'm just realizing something. I've got almost the same hair as them. My hair is looking a little too close to these Nikkes. I'm gonna be for real. Foreshadowing? No. Miao NIKKE you only have one side though? One side? One side what? What one side? Instead of the M hair? Oh yeah, it's kind of small. I don't have like full air vents. You can, I mean, I could technically have air vents on both sides, but they're really small. See? They're there. They're just small. And technically speaking, it exists. It exists, but you know, don't look too close at. Sorry. Don't look too close at my forehead. Sorry. I know that was a little too much. Sorry, my bad. That was a little personal. Don't cover the anime hair vents. She would overheat and die. Don't worry, guys. My full body model that I'm working on, my final design, at least final for now, does have air vents. Don't worry. I will not overheat and die. Don't worry. If I'm going out, it's not from overheating. Promise.
隊長、チームワークの形成を拒否するメンバーがいます。
Dude, why are you fucking yelling?
教育は任せる。好きにしろ。
今日の飲み会でたっぷりお話ししましょう。ね。
Oh my god, VTubers are basically Nikkes. Because like, you know, you have a body, there's like mass-produced Nikkes, right? And there's also like pre-made VTuber models, like the one I'm using. But and then there's people who use pre-made models and upgrade them, like SR Nikkes, like what I did. I like upgraded my default, and then there's like fully personalized ones, like the SSR Nikkes, like specialized ones, and Nikkes actually can have different bodies for different things, and like different outfits and different versions. And a lot of VTubers that have, you know, their own full body models and whatever will get different outfits. Holy shit, VTubers are just Nikkes. I've cracked the code. Miao is a Nikke planted by the central government to monitor us. Serious? You weren't supposed to find out. You weren't supposed to find out. I'm afraid you'll have to die now. I'm quite sorry, but I think this is where your journey ends. If I had the capacity to do it faster, I would bonk you for funsies, but I will not. Don't send D. Wouldn't that be a great way to go, though? What if she was Killer D wife? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't be that fantastic? Yeah. You just want Yor to come and fuck you up, huh? I understand. I too would want Yor to fuck me up like that. If I want to go out, I want to go out with hot woman, okay?
人間だった時の話、たっぷり聞かせてもらうから。逃げたくなっても追いかけるからね。覚悟しときなさいよ。乾杯。
乾杯する気力も残ってない。勝手に飲め。
何言ってるんですか。全員生存で目標も超過達成できたんですよ。ちゃんとお祝いしましょうよ。
Hold on 1 second, guys. Wait, sorry, 1 second. Papa Cat is messaging me, so I gotta respond to him. Alright. Cool.
まあな。
地上から帰ってこれるのも珍しいんですよね。全員生き延びたんですから乾杯しないわけにはいきませんって。
わかったわかった。
The squad, 0910F sits around the table with cheap drinks and snacks, chattering noisily amongst themselves. The atmosphere is a celebratory one in light of their mission being a success. In the midst of the commotion, Rappy quietly sips her drink without saying a word.
ひどい味。ラーピー。
Oh, she's drunk.
いやー、見事な腕前だったわね。お手本みたいな姿勢でパンパンパンって。人間だった時はプロの殺し屋だったりした？
違うわ。
じゃあなんであんなに上手に撃てるの？
わからないわ。
まあ、
Just based like that, that's why.
わかんないこともあるよね。
Yeah.
じゃあさ、人間だった時は何してたの？
何してたというのは何を言えばいいの？
ほら、仕事とか勉強してたこととか、そういうやつ。
Uh-oh.
何もしていなかったわ。
趣味は？
ないわ。
好きな食べ物は？
それもないわ。
This is so
理想のタイ
sad.
プとかそういうのは？
わからないわ。
ああ、オッケーオッケー。まだそこまで仲良くないからってやつね。
Oh my god, she doesn't know! She doesn't know! She doesn't realize.
覚悟しなさいよ。こう見えても私結構。
Sarah suddenly slumps forward, her head slamming onto the table as she falls asleep.
コップ半分で酔いつぶれたやつは初めてだ。
Oh my god, she's a one-shot wonder! Holy shit.
いるのかどうかもわからんやつと、うるさくてしょうがないやつと、妙な新人どもが入ってきたもんだ。
It actually is like the twins being separated like that.
特に何も。
I have a guess as to what your favorite color is, Rappy. Just based off of observations, and multiple observations in particular, methinks your favorite color might be visible on your body. Just maybe. Just maybe. I would not survive one day in the outpost bar. Are you a lightweight?
じゃあ、赤はどう？似合ってると思うよ。
そう。
Wow, she just gave her a favorite color.
ラピは将来何がしたい？
Oh no, I'm saying Sarah wouldn't. Yeah, true.
さあ。
私はね、やっぱり秘密。ちゃんと答えてくれるようになるまで私も教えてあげない。
Wow, surprisingly, she can stop talking? That's crazy.
聞きたかったらちゃんと答えてね。私の話、涙なしには聞けないわよ。
I doubt her story is sadder than Rappy's, but I'm also not so sure. I don't drink, but considering my crippling soda addiction, I don't know if my body has the hydration to take booze. Oh no! Oh no! Just make sure if you ever do drink, consume a good amount of carbs. If you're able to, obviously. because it'll help with the feelings of like drunkenness and also all that stuff. Yeah.
今回は思ったより大変かも。ラピって人間だった時に旅行はしたことある？ないわ。行ってみたいところは？さあ、わからないわ。冗談でしょ？行きたいところくらいあるんじゃない？わからないわ。
This is sad. She was never given the opportunity to have like these kind of thoughts and like dreams and aspirations because she didn't even know if she would ever like make it out of the hospital. And then when she did, she didn't even last like a day. She wasn't even given a chance. Never.
何？負けたわ。あなたの答えを待ってたら私の話を忘れちゃいそう。今日は戻ったら一晩中私の話を聞かせてあげるから。耳の穴きれいに掃除しといてよね。
I can't believe Rappy died as soon as she dropped off the battle. That's actually true. That is basically what happened. Literally, she like dropped in the middle of like nowhere, and then finally when she encountered a squad, she just instantly gone.
おやつと飲み物もたっぷり準備しておいて。あ、お酒はダメよ。いいわね。うん。今日は徹夜決定だから。状況終了。部隊長に報告。ラプチャーの全滅を確認。次の行動を指示してください。命令待機中です。次の指示を。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Rappy looks around. Nikke bodies lie scattered everywhere. Oh no. Also, they gave her some crazy cake here. What the fuck? This is a sad scene, but I could not help but see when I was reading the text, the cake behind the text. Look at this. They had me look. I had to read. And then there was instead cake. Holy shit. Anise uses rocket from a distance while Neon tries to flank, gets caught and dies anyway. True. They're all dead. True. Rappy moves slowly in search of any survivors. The squad leader's entire upper half is gone. Oh man. 2 Nikkes have been decapitated. Wait, if they're decapitated and their brain still intact, they could still technically be like given a new body, right? Rappy glances at the other bodies lying on the ground. Sarah is nowhere to be seen amongst them. Rappy stands in front of the 2 Nikkes without heads.
Sarah.
Oh.
私はずっと病気だったの。
Oh no!
生まれてから一度も病院の外に出たことがなかった。病院が私の世界のすべてだった。病気が治って初めて外の世界に出た日に死んだの。だから何も知らない。自分がどういう人なのかもわからないの。何をしたいのかもわからない。ごめんなさい。これしか言えることがなくて、質問には全部答えてあげたかったけど、本当に言えることがなかった。
Wait. The fact that like Rappy still wanted to talk to her and wanted to talk to Sarah and did care about her and stuff, like, but she just like didn't really have anything to actually say because she didn't know and she couldn't really give proper responses. That's so fucking sad. That's so sad.
あなたの話聞きたかった。
Wait! No! That's really sad!
他の人はどう生きてきたのか、いつも気になってた。
Wait, that's so fucking sad.
でも何を聞けばいいのかも私にはわからないの。
Baby girl.
悲しい。
Ah! 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 Oh my god, that's so sad. What the fuck? She finally made a friend? She finally made a friend? And then this happened? Are you for real? Are you for real? That's so sad. That's so sad. Rappy stands in front of the vending machine. She enters her name, RR15436. A bar of Splendiman comes out with a thunk. She picks it up and heads to an empty seat in the cafeteria. Voices can be heard all around her.
あの子
Light-headed, mass-produced NIKKE. Wait, have we? Is she an actual one that we've seen before? She's not one. She's not like, recruitable, right? Only this one is. Is that her?
うんあの子だよ。自販機に入力してた名前を見たもの。RR15436 って。
Both of them are? Okay, I wasn't sure because I couldn't. I don't remember this part of the outfit, like, the like hex, the like honeycomb pattern. She's a support unit, right? I think this one. And then she's a sniper, I believe, something like that, or a rocket launcher. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Ah!
頭を持って帰ってきたって子。
Oh, she tried to revive Sarah?
そうそう。すごいわね。よくあんな平然と食事ができるわよね。3つも持ってきたんだって。
Oh,
5つじゃなかったっけ。
she tried to take everyone back.
さあ、3つじゃなかった？本人に聞いてみる？
What the fuck?
聞いちゃおっか。一人みたいだし。
Rappy takes a bite of the Splendiman bar. She swallows it roughly and is about to take another bite when two mass-produced NIKKEs sit down across from her.
RR15436 ってあなたでしょ？そうです。
0910F 部隊にいた？
はい。資源採取で全滅したっていう。あ、あなたが生きてるなら全滅じゃないか。
それはそうと頭を持ち帰ってきたんでしょ？ 5つだっけ？それとも3つ？
3個です。
え？本当だったの？すごい！
Why are they saying this is cool?
でも、なんで仲間の頭なんて持ち帰ってきたの？ニケは脳さえ無事であれば、ボディは再生成して生存が可能です。
Oh, so she did know that.
それで仲間の頭を切って持ってきたってわけ？よく食事できるわね。
食事と頭部を持ち帰ることにどのような関係があるのかわかりません。
Technically speaking, she didn't cut the heads off herself, right? Like, a lot of them were already decapitated. Like, 2 of them were decapitated. Or 2 of them that we know of were decapitated. Like, explicitly. One of them being Sarah.
いや、だってよく考えてみなよ。さっきまで笑ったり喋ったりしてた仲間の頭を切り落としたんだよ。
I hate these two. Me too.
なんとも思わないの？
生きていてほしい。そう思いました。
食欲失せない？
はい。
私には無理。それで表彰とかなんとかされたんだって？
はい。表彰を受けました。
I hate these two. They're so fucking nosy and they have like no boundaries.
それってもらったら何かあるの？
配属先を希望する権利を与えられました。 報奨金としてクレジットも授与されています。
Oh, is this when she joins Absolute?
クレジット？どれくらい？
2000万クレジットです。
How much is 20 million? Like how much? That's like a few classes at the Tactical Academy, right? It's like a good amount of money. 20 million's a decent amount of money.
へえ、最近はニケの扱いも良くなったって聞いたけど。ねえ、あんたさ、本当に3人分の頭なんて回収してきたの？
はい。
あんた以外全滅した状態で頭が無事だった仲間3人分の頭と体を切り離して、それをブレインシェルターに入れて7日間もかかる距離を一人で移動してアークに帰ってきたってこと？
Wait, a whole week?
はい、その通りです。
Also, where do you get the brain shelters? Do they just like have them with them? Like, how did she have brain shelters for them? It's funny to me, in the EN dub, they're like Valley Girls, and since both of them are Tetra units. Oh, they are? That's so funny. Oh, yeah, they're I know they're Tetra, but like, it literally, yeah, but like, they have Valley Girl accents?
ラプチャーには会わなかったの？
And you didn't run into any raptures along the way?
光線は回避しようとしましたが、12回は回避できませんでした。
12 engagements? That's a whole chapter, guys. And that's a whole like early chapter or half a chapter.
全部勝ったの？一人きりで？
はい。
そういうことね。あんた、いくら功績に目がくらんだとしても、それはないでしょ。
どういう意味でしょうか？
I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. What the fuck? I hate them.
作り話なら、もう少しうまく作らなきゃ。
Unfortunately, they're probably not accompanied by Cosmograph EDM bakers.
私は作り話をしていません。
正直に言いなさいよ。
I hate these
作
people.
戦前にあんたが部隊のみんなを殺しちゃったんでしょ？
Yeah, I know. They fucking asked. And now they're like, you're making this shit up.
それで3人分の頭だけ持ち帰ってきたんでしょ？
I hate this. Guys, pet peeve. One of my biggest pet peeves. I hate when people ask questions that they don't want the answers to. All right? Listen. Maybe it's because I've got a little bit of autism, okay? Maybe it's because I can't always tell if people are serious or if people want me to be completely honest. But if you ask me a question and you don't want me to answer it, or if you aren't ready to hear an answer you don't like, don't fucking ask. Just don't ask. It's that easy. It's that easy. If you're looking for validation or something, you could just ask me to say that thing, right? Just be like, hi, I believe that you did this. Can you say that you did? Instead of, hey, did you do this thing? Because if the answer is no and you don't like the answer, then why the fuck you ask? Why the fuck you ask? Huh? Why would you ask? If you don't want to know, if you don't want to hear that, like a different answer, then don't ask. Easy. Big pet peeve. One of my biggest pet peeves.
功績目当てにさ。ちょっとどうしたの？だってどう考えてもおかしいじゃない。
I think the other one's Ocean, right? At least she's got like at least a semblance of respect, being respectful. That's true. Listen, my #1 love language is words of affirmation, so I am more than happy to give it to people. You just gotta ask. If I don't just give it to you and you want it, you just ask. Don't ask silly questions. Just ask. Just ask me to do it. Don't ask the silly questions that might not give you what you want, because then I won't know. I won't know.
冗談にも程があるでしょ。ゴッテスかなんかのつもり？ふざけないでよ。
Also, wait, question. Aren't their stuff like recorded anyway? Like they have visors and I'm sure like they have like evidence of like literally what actually happened. And she's just like, yeah, this is all fake. I'm sure the people who gave her the medal probably reviewed footage and like combat data and whatever. But like, she's actually kind of crazy.
英雄になりたいなら正直でいなさいよ。汚い真似なんかしないでさ。本当かもしれないじゃない。 こんな話が本当だと思うの？
Yeah, bitch.
おかしすぎるでしょ。確かにありえないとは思うけど。
Why is she called noisy when she's the one who's like causing problems? There is brain scans, but they may feel like it's a waste of time and resources to do so. Oh yeah, and also like brain scans can be harmful to the Nikkes, right? Yeah. I doubt that they would need to like do a whole brain scan for the truth. I'm sure they could just like lie detector a Nikke, right? Also like, yeah, they could just probably like download the combat data. TBH. Like, also that she brought the heads back, so like you could get the combat data from them too. So like if she's bringing the brains back, right? If she brings the heads back, then isn't that enough? Because then even if they have to memory wipe them, like at the very least, they could get the information from the brains. Rappy should have sworn them the last match's stats pull up the leaderboard. Real.
そうでしょ。この子が嘘ついてるのよ。
私は嘘をついていません。
そりゃあんたはそう言うでしょうよ。証拠がないからどうにもならないけどさ。
What are you trying to do? Huh? Defame her? What are you trying to do? Huh? You asked her a question.
あんたに殺された仲間がかわいそうじゃない？ねえ。仲間の顔は覚えてる？名前は？どんな子たちだったのか思い出せる？
Uh-oh. Rappy doesn't know how to respond to this situation. She has never been taught, and there is no protocol in her nymph for a scenario such as this. So she decides to follow her instincts. Woo! Let's get it, girl! Woo! Good shit. Good fucking shit, Rappy. Let's go!
ちょっと急にどうしたの？どうかしちゃってるわ。教官！
These hands are rated E for everyone? For real. Actually, it's rated for R for Rappy. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god, she's beating ass! Dot. The hammer of justice is unisex, real.
それが初めて自分から何かをした日の話。
As far as I can remember, that was oh, that is crazy. From Batman, real quote. Oh, really? That's actually really funny.
暴力で飾る記念日ですか。それでどうなったの？
ニケ同士の喧嘩なんて今でこそよくあることだけど、その時は違ったの。構成官に送られたわ。
Oh no.
構成官。
That's rough.
なんと。
Can't be gender biased with zero life experience. Truly an icon of true gender equality. Real. That's actually fucking real. They're not heartless machines. They are our friends, and we must work with them for a better future. With NIKKE. This ad is brought to you by... Wait, hold on. They are not heartless machines. They are our friends, and we must work for them for a better future. With NIKKE. This ad is brought to you by the Tetra line. Rappy stares blankly at the TV hanging on the wall in the corridor beyond the bars. Rather than feeling guilty for striking someone, she feels elated for having a will of her own and acting on it for the first time.
他のことだってできるかも。おい、静かにしろ。
いいよ。
Wendy?
あの CM の後に出てくるんだよ。静かにしやがれ。
Oh shit, there's something that she wants to see after. I would lose my damn mind if I heard you voice some background advertisement in a chapter or side story. Why? Why? I don't understand. What is that bad? Rappy turns her gaze back to the screen. A woman in a flashy outfit dances and sings with a wide smile. After about 20 seconds of her routine, the woman disappears and an ad for vitamin supplements begins to play. That would be my reaction. That's fair. I do want to do... I actually do really want to do VA stuff. Like, genuinely. But I'm really shy and, like, not very confident in my ability to do so. So I haven't made a demo reel, even though I've had, like, several opportunities come across me to, like, try out and stuff. Like, yes. I was supposed to do voice acting as a kid, but I was too shy. Whenever I was offered, when I was offered to try to like do, what are they called? Audition? Because my brother did acting. And they would be like, hey, can you just try out for like acting, or can you try voicing for this? And I would be too shy and I'd always say no. And part of it too is my dad didn't really want me to do it because he didn't like trust child acting in general for girls, because he was just worried. At the very least, my brother is like can hold his own, like, you know, he did karate and he's, you know, a boy, and so he could do okay, but like my dad didn't trust it for me. TBH, I think that was a good call from your dad. Actually, for real, my dad too. I wanted to do gymnastics so badly. Yeah. Remember, you know what came out about the US gymnastics doctor? Y'all know about that? You know what else? You know what else? I wanted to do ice skating because Michelle Kwan was my icon. Guess what also happened with ice skating? Yeah, so my dad like made some crazy like good calls for me. But at the same time, I'm a little sad that I didn't really get the opportunities that I could have had. But it's not really like my family really had the money to. My brother had a sponsor for acting. That's why he was able to do it. And then I just, on happenstance, because I was there when my dad like took my brother to the auditions, was like offered to audition. But it wasn't like I had gone to school like my brother, or like acting school like my brother had, or anything like that. Because my brother was part of like, my brother was actually part of a agency that worked and what are they called? Sponsored, I guess, or managed. They managed like some like Disney Channel and kids and stuff like that. Yeah. If only you heard Tales from Sonic Heroes, because that's the floor you can't do any worse as a kid. Wow. I kind of completely forgot Amelie voices Rupee. Yeah, Amelie does a lot of stuff now, especially in games now, I feel. But I would love to be able to do like a lot of voice stuff. Like, if I ever stop VTubing and I want to dedicate myself to like a different hobby aside from art, I feel like voice acting would be the one that I would love to do. I think I wanted to do it a lot as a kid, but I was too shy. And not to say I'm not shy anymore, but I have a little bit more confidence in myself and the ability to push myself to be able to do it. So at least one day I want to try it. I have done one voice. I've done one, like I have one thing on my, what are they called? On like my I was gonna say discography, but it's not really discography. What's the word for actors? Like, I've done one thing. I voiced over for one thing, but nothing like official. I in high school, I was filmography. That makes sense. Yeah. When I was in high school, I was invited to voice over a like, how do I say, a pilot pitch for a show. For like, not a show, but it was like for a, I don't even know how to explain it. So I had a friend who was friends with this kid who was like really talented like artist and animator, and also like he's a rich kid, right? And so he's very well connected in the animation industry, like CEOs and like directors from like Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, and all that stuff sent him birthday cards because he was like underage, you know, he was like a high schooler at the time, and stuff like that. And like basically they're all fighting for him to join their studios once he became 18. And so he went to like a special, like, I guess like an art high school, and was in a program to do like films and short films and animations and stuff like that. And at one point he was asking like my friend for some people to do voice work for his like skit, what are they called? Sketch? Basically for like his like sample, right? His draft that he wanted to submit for like an official thing. And so I got to voice 2 characters in it. And that was really cool. That was really, really cool. It was funny because originally I was only supposed to voice 1 character, but my friend had asked a few other people, and the person who was supposed to do, so like the 2 characters I voiced was like this like really happy-go-lucky girl, and then the other one was like the like basement dweller gremlin hacker person, right? Like all they want to do is sleep. So just me IRL, right? Right, so like I did those 2, and the original one I was only supposed to do was like the like monotone, you know, hacker gremlin, right? But the girl who ended up doing the happy-go-lucky girl, the animator who asked us to do the VA stuff didn't feel like that girl voiced the character well, and didn't feel like it fit, and he asked me, or asked my friend to ask me to submit lines for that one as well. And so, sorry, I'm like hiccuping. I'm trying not to burp because I'm like talking after eating a bunch. He asked if I could do the voice lines for it, and so I ended up doing two different characters. But yeah, that's my only experience doing that stuff. Yeah, but yeah, I think it's like a short film. Yeah, but yeah, it's my only experience with voice acting up to now, other than like the meme stuff I do on stream and whatever. But I want to do voice acting in the future. It'd be really, really cool. It is a dream for me to do that. But I don't think that's happening anytime soon, you know? All right, let's get going. I look forward to whatever projects you're in. Thank you. I hope I can, you know, I hope I can get into something someday. Even if it's just like a small little project, I would love to be a part of it. I already do have a friend who does make games. Like he started his own indie studio, and he was like, "Oh, Miao, I really want you to Wah! Reggie Cal, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hello raiders, I'm Miao, you're not so local tiny magical cat in Idle and Training. Right now we're playing through the event story, but actually I'm yapping about VA stuff right now. But yeah, I have a friend who, oh, can we get a shout out? I don't know if thank you. I hope you had fun playing NIKKE. I have a friend who started his own indie game studio, and he knows I do art and want to do VA stuff. So he was like planning to, once he like gets like his first project going, he wants me to potentially do like graphics or whatever, and also VA stuff for him, which I'm very excited for. And I'm more than happy, especially for friends, to do that shit for free, especially because it's like he quit his big boy job at Google to open his own game dev studio, which is like crazy. Both times my girlfriend got the opportunity to join something that sounded neat. It was blatant scams both times. Oof, that's really rough. That's really rough. That's really rough. But yeah, I'm sure getting gigs is going to be really, really hard. My big fortunate, I guess, part of all of this is that the connections I do have already might, you know, help a little bit in the long run. And although I'm not personally connected to these VAs, like Kuno is friends with a lot of VAs who could probably give me tips and advice and potentially like help talk to me about stuff and coach me a little bit, which would be really, really helpful. But obviously I don't want to reach out for that kind of stuff until like, you know, I'm ready, you know? I don't want to waste anyone's time. But yeah, okay. My goats of voice acting are Frank Welker and Peter Cullen. 4 of my favorite VAs. Honestly, I don't know. I'm really bad at remembering a lot of people's names, and the VAs I do know are people I like because they're like nice and I've talked to them and stuff. Actually, lies. I am in love. Maybe I am mildly parasocial. No, okay, not actually parasocial, but I am a big fucking Robbie Damon fan. I love him not for the reasons that most people do, which is Persona for Akechi, but I love him for other things and other works he done, because I've never played Persona. But yeah, I love Robbie Damon. Yes, he's the only person that I'm like, yes, 100%. I like him for his works inherently, but I do know a lot of the other VAs, just not their like filmography or anything like that. Rappy turns her attention to the Nikke who had spoken earlier.
リオは本当にプリティが好きなのね。
Wait. Okay. I think I know what people have suspected about this. I've read theories. I think this is what it is. And I could tell you the theory later.
ああ、大好きだ。元気が出る。
That's cute. Rappy continues to stare at Rio, unable to take her eyes off of her expression. Her entire face is beaming with joy and excitement.
何見てんだよ。殺されてえのか。
やめなさいよ。ここで騒ぎを起こしたらどうなるかわからないわよ。
あなたを見ていると殺されるのでしょうか。そんな風にずっと見てたらな。どのような過程を経てそのような結果が発生するのでしょうか。1、お前が私をずっと見る。2、私がカンカンに怒る。3、お前が私に殴られて死ぬ。1から2への移行が理解できません。理解できないならそのまま見てな。自然とわかるだろうからよ。
ごめんね。私が代わりに謝るわ。
はあ、わかんねえみてえだな。はい、理解したいと思っています。じゃあしっかり理解しろや。
Uh-oh. Rio bum rushes Rappy. Holy. Rappy instinctively punches Rio on the chin. Oh shit. And she falls to the ground with a heavy thud. Wait, we've got the same expression, man.
まだ理解できません。もう少し続ければ理解できるでしょうか。
Holy shit.
てめえ、覚えてろ。よ。
リオ？もう気絶しちゃったわ。大した腕前ね。
You're pretty good. Sheesh. Should a support Nikke be saying that?
あなた、名前は？私はウェンディ。そっちに倒れてる子はリオよ。
RR15436 です。
Wendy silently looks at Rappy with a faint smile. A smile Rappy can't fully make sense of.
ラピと言います。
ラピね。そう。よろしくね。同じ量産型だもの。敬語はいらないわ。
Sorry, Tangent, Scooby-Doo, Megatron, and Optimus Prime, Eeyore. What? What about them? Hello, Germ, how are you? Rappy understands what she meant by that. Wait, what did she say? Oh, I understand.
あなたたちはどうしてここへ？
まあ、初対面でそんなこと？
趣味は、
Oh.
行きたいところは、将来やりたいことは。
The VA's names are... Is like that what they've done? Actually, wait. As a kind of relevant thing. Okay. So, fun fact, I had the opportunity... I went to an event, but I was trying to get Pokemon cards. And when I was in Georgia, and the VA for Scooby-Doo / Shaggy was at the event. Like, he was like a featured guest at the event. So, but I never actually like interacted with them because I didn't really particularly have much of a mental investment. I was on a mission to find cards. I don't remember this episode of Toradora. I told you it's not Toradora. Oh, she just threw out all the like freaking small talk in her face. It's so funny.
こんな積極的にアプローチされるなんて初めてだから困っちゃうわね。そういうあなたこそ。
Wendy's voice is so cute.
私
ええ、そういう時はまず自分の話からするものじゃないかしら。
Us?
私は
There's a passed out girl.
話せることがないから。
それじゃあ交換にならないわ。
I haven't seen Toradora, so I would not
本当に話す
know.
ことがないの。
え？
趣味はない。行きたいところもない。将来したいこともない。私には何もないの。
脳の洗浄でも受けたの？
うん。私にはただ何もないだけ。
It's a good high school romance. I'm just not a watcher of things. I just haven't seen like anything. Actually, y'all, can I just I'm getting fucking sidetracked again, but I need to show you this TikTok that I sent to Jake. Hold on. I need to show you this TikTok because it's very accurate to how I feel. Hold on. Hold on.
Do
Hold
not
on.
get involved.
Ah. Okay, I don't. You can just listen to it because it's honestly it's just dialogue.
Do not get involved with me, and I repeat, do not date me unless you are ready to be in constant awe of how many movies and shows I have not seen. It's a classic, never seen it. It won every award known to mankind, never heard of it. The immediate assumption should always be no, and anything else should be treated as no less than a miracle. Thank you.
That's me. That's me. I haven't seen anything.
まさかそんなこと
I love
あるわけ
Sundays.
ないわ。人間である以上何かはあるはずよ。
私はもう人間じゃない。ニケだ。
Oof.
あなたって面白いのね。ここから出るまで退屈しないで済みそう。
Do you have community nights? It's something I want to schedule for or want to start doing this year, but it's kind of like the process of getting there is a little bit of a little bit of a hop and a skip and a giant leap. But if we do a community night, I think there's already something my mods want me to watch, but I can't remember what it is. I can't remember! Rappy's JPVA voices 2B. Oh, really? I guess that makes a lot of sense. Maybe that's why I like her so much.
どうして何か面白いことがあるの？
Oh, it's Free Rent! That's what everyone wants me to watch. Free Rent's the one. Free Rent's the show. I just remembered. Even made a joke in the Near collab. Wait, that's really funny actually. Free Rent's peak. So I've heard. I want to see it. I just am bad at watching things, you know?
そうよ。私の目の前に。
Dude, this shit's bangers,
そうい
man.
う時は大丈夫って言うんだよ。平気ではないのに嘘をつくの。そういうのをさ、社交辞令って言うんだよ。
She's like, what the fuck is that?
とりあえず頭の中に入れときな。何も考えずにただそう答えりゃいいんだ。わかった。
突然だけど抜き打ちテストよ。歩いていたら誰かに足を踏まれました。何と言えばいいでしょうか。
Wait, they're teaching her? That's so sweet! What the fuck? That's so nice of them! She went from punching one of them to like them being like, oh wait, she just doesn't know. And then they're trying to help socialize her. That's kind of sweet. Nikke has nothing but good music, I agree. They should have her play that consider it game. Oh, yes, like the consider the following. Wait, that's Bill Nye. Never mind.
お前死にたいのか？
リオが変なこと教えたでしょう。
That's really funny. I don't know things. I'm not a knower of things. I told you I live under a rock.
そういう時は大丈夫って言うのよ。
It's a game where you have to do the considerate thing in an awkward situation. Oh, I don't think I've heard of it. Guys, you have to remember, I am ESL and born of immigrant parents and grew up in a not wealthy neighborhood, so I didn't have access to a lot of things and I didn't really socialize with a lot of people. So there are a lot of things that I do not know. And now as an adult, I just stay in my house, in my office, and I draw anime girls for a living. So yeah, I might be a little nerfed in that sense. I'm so sorry. Sorry to break it to you. It's one of those games that literally every Hololive talent played. Oh? Interesting. I honestly have not watched a lot of VTubers recently. I feel like the biggest fucking fraud. I just don't have the time. I can't even like put them on in the background because I just have other shit I need to do. Yeah, I draw. I actually draw. I mostly draw on this channel. I draw on Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, somewhere between 11 and 12 a.m. Pacific. And I mostly draw VTubers and Nikkes and sometimes other things, but mainly those two. Yes. Sometimes I draw other gacha game girls too. All I know of the really popular clips. VTuber doesn't draw. VTuber insane. I trusted you. Wait, I did watch VTubers like super religiously. I just haven't had time in the past like few months, you know? You take comms? Yes, I do. Actually, I think there's a command. I'm not sure. Is it this? Is this? Yeah. I do take commissions.
またその言葉。
魔法の言葉の一つね。自分は気にしてないように見せながら、相手には自分で振り返らせることができるの。防御も攻撃もできるってことよ。
会話に防御と攻撃が必要になるの？
どう言えばいいかしら。
マジでイライラしてくるな。何があったらこんな何も知らねえやつが。
They don't
顎
know.
はもう痛まない？
痛まねえと思うか？世間知らずっぽいから我慢してやってんだよ。分かってやってたら今頃お前は土の中だ。
Who does okay, Rio is definitely voiced by like someone in Nikke, like that it plays like an actual Nikke. Who is it? The voice is just too fucking familiar. It's also a Nikke that's like kind of rough around the edges and yells a lot.
土の中。どうしてそうなるの？
Maybe Milk? Huh. I don't remember Milk's voice actor, honestly.
死んで土の中に埋められるってこと？
Originally I thought Moran, but I don't think so.
ああ、もう限界だ。おい、ウェンディ、本当に付き合う気か？
どうしたの？
そこら辺で遊ばせといたって勝手に覚えてくだろう。殴られたり怒鳴られたりしたって勉強代じゃねえか。
I'm a lonely man who walks the path of ENVAs. Oh, I see. Well, that's okay. I think I'd said it. I play Nikke and JP partially so I can practice listening, and also because I like Anderson's voice actor in JP way more than the English one. Here, you can join here and share here. Yeah.
それはそうね。それでも私がこうしてる理由は3つあるわ。
3つも
1つ目、私たちは構成館にいて暇を持て余してる。2つ目、もしかしたら
ラピがいつか教える側になるかもしれない。
それは全く想像がつかねえな。
私たちのためにもなるはずよ。こんな経験めったにできないでしょ。それから3つ目、面白いから。
Aw, she's so cute! Rio glared intently at Rappy's expressionless face.
それは言えてる。あ、広告の時間じゃねえか。
Everyone's attention turns to the TV in the hallway.
みんな静かにしろよ。
They are not heartless machines. They are our friends, whom we must work to. Wait. They are not heartless machines. They are our friends, whom we must work towards a better future with. With NIKKE. This ad is brought to you by the Tetra line. True. Based quote.
出てくるわよ。
し
はいはい。
Rio stares at Pretty dancing and singing on the TV, mesmerized. After the ad ends, she seems to savor the lingering emotions. It stirs within her.
リオ、
なんだ。
プリティが欲しいの。
は？
Are you gay?
特色のメニューを見るときと同じ表情だったから。独り占めしたがっていたでしょ。
Never mind, Rappy didn't mean it like that, but we all know.
まあ似たようなもんかもな。欲しいものがあるって意味では同じだし、正確には羨ましいっていうやつだろ。
何が羨ましいの？
歌って踊ってみんなにチヤホヤされるのがさ。あと可愛いしな。あんな風になりたいけどなれないから羨ましいんだ。
なれないのはなぜ？
見りゃわかるだろう。ちょっとは考えてから物を言え。
あなたとプリティは同じニケでしょ。どうしてなれないの？同じニケなのに。
What line is she from? Because I guess Tetra is the entertainment girly pops, right?
お前はああいう風になりたいって思うやつはいるか？
いないわ。
だろうな。そのうちずっと先の話だろうが、お前にもそういう誰かが見つかるはずだ。絶対にな。その時になれば私の言ったことがわかるさ。なりたいものと実際になれるものは別だ。
よくわからないわ。
TY.
疲れるぜ。もう寝る。今日の授業はここまでだ。
It seems very lax for a rehabilitation center. Hold on, let me like bookmark this. And oh wait. What? Sorry, what did I just watch? Rio's a missilist model? Oh. Wait, hold on. They both are? Oh, okay. Hold on. Where's Milk? I think I have her, but I'm not sure. Hold on. Did I pass her already? I think I passed her already? What the? It's not her, right?
約束する。一生一緒にいるってな。
I don't think that's the same voice actor. It's close, but not quite the same. Here, wait, maybe that's...
私の表情が気に入らないだと？かかってこい、このアマが。
Wait, so do we know what the VA is?
ミシリスの量産型ニケ。型番は08番です。
Oh, this is a different VA than the one that was in the thing. Oh!
調子に乗んな。
Oh no, never mind. Wait, who is it? I'm curious now. I want to know who the VA is. I can't think of like any other like brash tomboy types. I don't think Crow.
アウトローはお前たちの
Nope.
偏見以上。
Okay, wait, let me just check one more.
ヒーローかって。
どうだか私が怖いか
Wait. Let me see.
発電所はいいビリ敵を連れてこい今すぐ
I feel like maybe Drake, but I'm not sure. Urge to slap a bitch will smile to highlight crow. Totally fair and understandable, honestly. Ah, wrong thing. Oh no! I'm trying to go here. Guys, there's so much left. I think I yapped too much, guys. This might be a problem. Am I here? Hold on, let me double check this. Is it this one? Oh, we already saw this one. Okay. Is it this one?
そういう時は大丈夫
Okay, it's the next one. Sorry. Okay. Play. Okay. I will try to yap less. It'll be difficult, but I can. The clanging of the iron door closing echoes through the hallway. The epic saga of watching footstep walk run with Miao. I'm sorry, I'm so slow, I can't help it! I'm trying not to yap, it just happens! Was nice to hang out and a good end to a good day. I'm glad, thank you for hanging out, I hope you have a good sleep. She finds the mental exercises and forced labor at the center far from enjoyable.
もう二度と来ない。
おい
ラッピー待ってたわ。
行くぞ
どこに
配属先決まってなかったでしょ。
今でも決まってないわ。
うちに来い一緒にやろうぜ
どうして
はあ来いっつったら来るんだいちいちうるさいやつだな
This has been a nice accompaniment for my lesson planning crisis. Well, I'm glad.
そういう子でしょ。
確かにそうだったなお前がかわいそうで見てらんねえからだまだまだ教えてやんなきゃいけないこともあるしなつべこべ言わずに来いうちらの部隊は番号じゃなくて名前付きだリーダーにも話は通しておいた行くぞ
名前付き
そうよ。ほとんどの部隊はコード番号で呼ばれてるけど、実力が認められた部隊には名
I
前
wonder
が
why
つ
they
く
were in
の。
the rehabilitation
私
center
たちは
then.
スカルヘッド。聞いたことはある？
ないわ。
検索してみて。
We're just stacking on. Oh, you can see. I'm eating the passion fruit jelly in my boba. In my drink. That's all it is.
暴力事件に絡んだ記事しかないわ。
それは最新のでしょ。もう少し昔の記事を探して。
記事なんてどうでもいいだろう来るか来ないかどっちだよ言っとくとうちらは戦闘に特化した部隊だ荷物運びや穴掘りの連中とは格が違うお前戦える方なんだろ勲章があるんだし
戦闘に特化した部隊
量産型の部隊って大きく分けて3種類あるのよ。
Sorry. I'm like, it's partially so I stopped talking too. So I can listen to the story and not start talking.
一つ目が地上の資源を確保する部隊ね。地上でいろんな資源を回収してアークに運び込む子たちよ。扱いはいいとは言えないわ。そのくせ生存率も高くないし、あなたも昔そういうところにいたんでしょ。
ええ。
二つ目はアークの治安維持部隊ね。アークの防衛とか警備とかをする部隊よ。まあ実際にはたまに
Is that the ACUPD?
住民感情の受け皿用サンドバッグだけどね。それで3つ目がいわゆる戦闘要員よ。
No need to be sorry. I just find it funny that you can tell like a VTuber game is charades. True. If I when and I upgrade my model to full body, I can I'm gonna be doing V-bridger rigging, so then I can actually chew with my mouth closed. But until then, I cannot. As a VTuber right now.
地上の重要拠点を占拠したり ラプチャーを排除したりするの。量産型部隊では一番目立つ仕事ね。被害の数も功績も他のどこよりも多くなるわ。地上奪還戦で活躍できなかったからってニケは散々迫害されてきたけど、ゴッテスフォール事件とかテトララインの CEO が直々に推進してるビズニッケキャンペーンのおかげで今は昔の名誉がある程度取り戻されてきたの。量産型なら誰でも入りたがるぐらいには待遇もだいぶ良くなってるわね。
私は入りたがっていないわ。
はあ、たっく。
分かってるわ。あなたは何も欲しがらないってこと。
I'll take a look at it after stream.
でもいつも命が危ないぐらいギリギリの環境にいたら何でも必死に掴もうとするようになるはずよ。あなたが欲しいと思うものだって見つかる可能性が高いってこと。
どうせ希望の配属先もないんだろ。
ないわ。
じゃあ一緒に行きましょう。ラピだって知らない人たちに怒られるより私たちと一緒にいた方がいいでしょ。
For the people who have seen the latest chapters in Nikke, I only know this because I've seen fan art, but I think people are pretty sure this model of Nikke is the same model as what's her name? Leviathan, right? I believe. She's a heretic though, but like this model is specifically. I wonder what the other girl is. I think Behemoth is the other Nikke, but I wonder what mass-produced Nikke she's from, or if she is something, you know. But I think this is quite obvious because I think this model is Idol Ocean, I think, which would match with the Leviathan theme as well, or the ocean theming of Leviathan, I should say.
私は誰かを怒らせたりしないわ。
よく言うよ、本当
Excuse
に。
me.
行くわ。私は何をすればいいの？
Empty. Interesting for a heretic to be made from a mass-produced Nikke. I think it's a little more complicated than that. I'm pretty sure it's more like probably gone like the Nikke was probably upgraded. Like it wasn't like it was like an upgraded mass-produced Nikke, I assume. But I'm not sure. I haven't gotten there yet. I've just seen fan art and the hair just is exactly the same and the body stature is also the same, you know?
ラジャー。
リオ、大丈夫？
足が片方吹っ飛んだ。
待ってて、すぐ行くわ。ラピ。
了解。そちらに向かうラプチャーを牽制するわ。
オッケー、お願いね。
あいつ頼もしくなったな。
私たちが育てたんでしょ。
はあ、今回はマジで死ぬかと思ったぜ。
I didn't know for a long time what bought the farm meant. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't know until maybe this year. I did not know what it meant to buy the farm. I had no idea.
昨日もそう言ってたわね。
冗談抜きで最近のラプチャーはおかしい。
Idioms are a funny thing. Listen, I just don't know a lot of like English idioms just because I just don't know, man. I was never like around people who said them or talked about them because, you know, all my family is like ESL, so.
昔より硬くて速くなってる。
そうね。私たちの火器じゃもう対抗できないかも。
ラプチャーが進化しているということ？
生き物じゃあるまいし、ガラクタどもは進化なんかしねえよ。
Holy shit, Rappy's
私もそう言いたいところだけど、
cooking.
ラプチャーはどんどん手強くなってきてる。進化という言い方が正しいかはわからないけど、強くなっていることは事実ね。
整備は終わったか。次の作戦区域に移動するぞ。
まだ決まってんでしょ。足つけてんの見えません？
早くしろ。遅れたらお前の責任だぞ。
Oh my god. I guess other commanders are not cool like us. Well, I guess we knew that, but like also this commander is cringe. Cringe already. Cringe, I say.
こんな被害が出たのはどなた様の責任っすかね。
なんだと。
何か。
早く終わらせろ。急ぐんだ。
The new commander exchanges a few nervous glances before
うち
leaving.
らがこんな苦労してるのはあいつらのせいかもしれないけどな。
Sorry, I was grinding in a different game. Leviathan theory really makes sense. Might relay that to my friends. Yeah! Germ, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Miao. Yeah, I've just, it was funny because I didn't know a lot about Leviathan or anything like that. I just saw the model and I was like, huh, that looks a little bit like Idle Ocean. And then I was like, Jake, who the fuck is this? And then he was like, oh, her name's Leviathan. She's in the more recent story at the time, right? And I was like, huh, interesting. And so then I kind of looked a little bit more into it, trying not to spoil myself and just looking at art. And the more art I came across, I also saw artists showing the evolution, or I saw a fan art that was Idle Ocean into Leviathan, and I was like, oh, wow, interesting. Okay. And so I think it's very viable. I doubt they'll go over it. But heretics in general are typically Nikkes, right? Or past Nikkes, so it would make a lot of sense to me. Although, heretics don't inherently have to keep the image of the Nikke they once were. It's possible that they're completely remade. But, oftentimes, or in a lot of cases that we've seen at the very least, they tend to keep elements of their past Nikke bodies, you know? 2 new villains, both are really cool. Oh, okay. I'm excited to get there, eventually, in a million years.
まあ否定はしないわ。部隊のリーダーが指揮から降ろされて急に人間の指揮官が来るなんて、おかげで指揮系統はめちゃくちゃだし、作戦内容も急な変更が多すぎて、
they used to just have squad leaders?
被害が出てるみたい。
I didn't realize there was no commander before.
およそ2週間ね。
その2週間で指揮官が3回も変わってんだろ。
おお。
そうね。
うちらだけの話か。
どこも同じような感じよ。
いい迷惑だよな。
そうね。どうせ長くは続かないと思うわ。こんな体制。
Wait, gone through 3 as in they died, or what happened? That needs to be specified, because if so, then finally we have equality where girls are laying down their lives to become Nikkes and men are becoming commanders and dying. Just like Nikkes. I actually have no idea. But wait, this doesn't make a lot of sense because commanders existed before, but maybe they only existed for higher level squads. Because if you think about the first commander, you know, of the goddess squad, that was before this. So maybe not everyone got not every squad got commanders, and now they're doing more commanders. I'm not exactly sure.
指揮官の死亡率が高すぎて、
they die.
そのうち誰もいなくなりそう。
I see.
上のやつらの頭はくっついてるだけだな。ずいぶん昔だっけ？伝説の指揮官だかなんだかが人気あったの。その時に散々真似して失敗したんだから、とっととやめとけよ。あの時うまくいったから今回もって脳みそどうにかならないのか？そこまで指揮官に困ってるなら士官学校でも立ててやれよ。
True. Present day, just a lot of reduced officers. I see.
これは噂なんだけど、人間の指揮官のいる部隊ですごい活躍をしてるところがあるらしいわ。神聖とか言ってたかしら。とにかくそういう例があるからいろいろ試してるんでしょ。
Isn't that fuck, what's his name? Johan? Johan, right? Yeah! Holy shit. Him. He's old as fuck too! They're all old.
それだけじゃないわ。指揮体制だけじゃなくて戦術なんかもいろいろ試してるらしいわ。いろんなところで。
なんで急に？
それもまた別の噂なんだけど。
Dude, Wendy is so well informed.
噂だけで生きてんのか？
第二次地上奪還戦の準備を進めてるらしいの。中央政府が。第一次の時の100倍以上の規模になるとか。
100倍以上？
まあ根拠もないし噂だからそうかもねってだけ。
Wait, is this one like... I wonder if this one is like Cinderella? Question mark? Right? Probably something like that. I imagine it's like second gen Grim models, or is that too old? Cause Nymph works with the female body more. That's why only females that are Nikke. Yeah. No, I know. But I'm saying like a lot of women were dying or die when they turn into Nikkes, or like, you know, when they are Nikke. And so because like Nymph is working with the female mind more, blah 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 blah, Commander becomes also cannon fodder. You know, that's all I meant. That's what I meant by gender equality.
でもいろいろ試してる説明はつくわよね。実戦のデータが欲しいのよ。戦争の準備のためなら理解はできるでしょ。
戦争。
おい、早くしろ。
はいはい、行きますよ。はあ、あいつも死んでくれねえかな。
冗談でもそんなこと言っちゃダメ。
冗談だから言えるのさ。
理解はできるわ。
早く終わらせて帰ろうぜ。明日は復活コンサートの日だから朝から忙しいんだ。
プリティの？
ああ。
Cool.
スランプとか聞いてたけど戻ってきたの？
当然だろ。プリティにスランプなんてあるわけね。
Cinderella event was gas. I agree.
そうね。
お前たちも来るか？
She was my first Max MLB pilgrim, so I bought her outfit, her gotcha outfit. Very good. It's very good. I love Cinderella. She's so cute.
私は大丈夫。
特に興味ないわ。
つれだな。
Next day, Nikke dormitory. Rappy examines her equipment prior to being deployed. Wendy lies on the bed playing with her phone.
もう準備してるの？
ええ。
どうしたら毎日そんなに真面目でいられるのかしら。
Old Tales was fire indeed. Need to learn more on what happened. I want to really do Nikke lore videos and like yap more about it, honestly, but I have to do a lot more research and I have to catch up on the story before I can do that. But eventually I do want to make more like lore content for Nikke. So stay tuned for me catching up with the story eventually. I'm very happy we're getting more anime cutscenes with the events lately. Yes, I agree. Yeah.
こうしてる方が楽なの。
ラピが来てどれくらい経ったんだったかしら。
3年ね。
Holy 3 years.
早いものね。かなり久しぶりに聞く気がするけど、見つかった？やりたいこと。
いいえ、まだ。
そう。私もそろそろ準備し。
Make an anime already? I know they have so much money, but also, I don't know. I am not inherently an advocate for media to like games and stuff like that to inherently get like a long form media. I just feel like, I don't know, shows and movies will not typically encapsulate well what like games will do, you know? But maybe I'll be wrong. Shift Up has really good quality content, so. Wendy suddenly bolts upright, leaping off the bed with startling speed.
ラピ
どうしたの？
今日のアークデイリーの記事見た？
いいえ、まだ。
プリティが死んじゃったって。復帰コンサートのステージでニキフォビアに殺されたって。
リオは？
連絡してみるわ。コンサート会場に着いたってメッセージは来てたんだけど。
ただいま。
Oh, thank God.
リオ？
Cinderella VA Aoyuki. All I hear is Tanya Von. What? I think Nikke's World would make up prime real estate for an anime though. It would offer an easy way to relive the story. Yeah, I think so too. And they have a lot of like really crazy seiyus on the team too, if they were to do it in JP. So I mean, I think they would do well. I'm curious though. I feel like if they were, they probably won't do it until way later down the line, because right now the Nikke story is still in prologue. So I'd imagine they'd want to do main story anime, but I'm sure we'll see. There's a lot of content though.
大丈夫？
何が？
プリティが。
ああ、大丈夫だ。死んだってな。どうしようもないだろう。
Examples in the Nier Automata anime, although that was kind of like an addiction to the lore slash continuation. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that Shift Up is definitely facilitating Shift Up is facilitating a lot more like lore content and just like alternate content through the content creator program. So I think that's great, because then, you know, we get a lot more, you know, lore shit and more videos, and it's a way to like encourage people to keep creating content. I will fully admit that I am not yet on the boat of making lore content or anything, but I try my best to create content as a Nikke creator. I've only done a few things, you know, but I'm trying.
あっさり死ぬもんなんだな。ニケだったって信じられないくらいだよ。
I did submit something recently. If you go check out my YouTube, I submitted a silly short from the previous Nikke stream I did, like last week. So if you want to help me make it, you know, help boost my chances of also winning like the prize stuff, which is just like, you know, in-game currency and whatever, please watch and like and maybe comment on my short. Onegai. Thank you.
ああ、死んじまった。
リオ。
そうだ、ラピ。
何？
ちょっと教えたいことができたからさ、久しぶりに授業してやるよ。
うん。
一生懸命生きたって何の意味もない。死んだら終わりだ。どれだけ一生懸命生きて、たくさんの人に夢と希望を与えてようが、死んだら終わりなんだ。人生なんて虚しいもんさ。
Stop saying this to her! Stop!
台無しにしようとしてきたらどうし
Stop!
ようもない。
She's already trying to be better! Stop! Stop
一生懸
it!
命生きる必要なんてないんだ。
No!
あれだけ一生懸命生きてたって、星みたいに輝いてたって、どれだけ可愛くたって、誰かに軽くつつかれただけで終わっちまうのが人生なんだ。だから必死に生きる必要なんてない。そこには何の意味もねえんだ。
That's so sad. Wendy approaches Rio and embraces her.
どうした？私は大丈夫さ。
You don't sound
大丈夫
okay.
じゃないわ。
Yeah.
虚しくて死にそうだ。プリティは何のためにあんなに一生懸命生きてたんだろうな。
Guys, this is why when celebrities die, this like suicide rates like spike. Because a lot of people tend to be very attached to them in different ways. So, you know, if there's someone out there that you really care about, whether it's like, you know, a streamer or a celebrity or whatever, and something happens or whatever, please make sure to try to surround yourself with positive people and people who care about you, because it is hard. It's really hard. It can really how do you say, like break your mindset without realizing. So just take care of yourselves, okay?
あんな風に死ぬためか。
それは違うわ。
So many legends have passed away in the past 5 years. Yeah, I agree. It's been rough.
私はプリティのこと詳しくは知らないけど、一生懸命生きてやろうとしてたことがあったはずよ。
でも
Agree.
もうそれを知ることもできねえし、やることもできなくなっちまった。 目的とかやりたいこととかない方がい
No!
いのかもしれない
Don't say that!
どうせ死んだら終わりなんだ。
A few days
リオ
later.
はプリティになりたかったの？
そうじゃない。プリティみたいなアイドルになりたかったんだ。なんだよ、意外か？
ただ好きなだけじゃなかったのね。
なりたいって思うことは誰でもできるだろう。ま、何の努力もせずただそう思ってただけだ。その結果がこんなざまだけどな。始めることすらできずに終わっちまった。
ラピ。
ええ。
Rappy hands Rio an envelope with extravagant patterning.
なんだ？
Patterning.
テトラのニケアイドルオーディション参加チケットよ。
はあ？
ラピと私ですごく苦労して手に入れたの。
いくら出したって買えるもんじゃないぞ。
Wait, that's so sweet of them. What the fuck?
お金を出しても買えないならそれ以上のお金を出せばいいだけよ。
Ugly
そういうところで
crying.
買ったの。
いくらしたんだ？
Ugly
こういう
crying.
時は値段を聞かずにお礼を言うものと教わっているけど。
That's the most base thing Rappy has said so far.
おいおいおいおい、無理だって。練習も何もしてないし衣装なんかないし。
今から準備すればいいじゃない。3ヶ月もあるんだから。
They're so
応
supportive.
援するわ。私に見せて。
That's so
欲しいもののた
sweet.
めに努力して勝ち取る姿、とても勉強になると思う。
そうそう。ラピの授業だと思って頑張りなさいよ。
That's so wholesome.
わかったよ。一生懸命本当に死に物狂いでやってみる。ありがとうよ。ちくしょう。もうありがとう。本当に本当によ。
That's so sweet. Rio continuously hums a song by Pretty throughout her mission. Despite multiple warnings by the new commander to stay quiet, Rio pays him no mind and continues humming. Uh-oh, I'm scared now. Even when he begins harassing her, Rio shrugs off the remarks and continues undeterred. That night. No! I knew it! No! I knew it! No! Rio, her eyes crimson red, fires upon her squad mates as she hums Pretty's song. Wendy, no! After Wendy is forced to shoot down Rio, she smiles briefly and turns the gun on herself. Wait, no! The gunshot draws into nearby raptures and a battle breaks out. The commander dies in the skirmish, and only 2 members of the squad are left standing. Rappy and the other survivor return to the Ark. Rappy is put on standby after a routine checkup. There is a warning on the news cautioning the public against fake Tetra NIKKE audition tickets, which are circulating. I don't think that Wendy didn't care for Rappy. I just think it's more like her bond with Rio is super deep because they've been together for so long. I think it can be really difficult if you're in that situation. I think when you're in extreme situations of distress, sometimes you make really irrational decisions. And especially in something like that, like that amount of trauma is basically impossible to come back from. It's why people have PTSD. Wendy just met Rappy for a week. Well, they've been together for a few years, I think, right? But yeah, you know, it's complicated. It is complicated. I will say. Yeah. But Wendy had been with Rio for much longer. So yeah. Yeah, I think there's a time skip at some point. But yeah, y'all, like I studied psych in college, and they talk a lot about this stuff, and it's just like essentially your brain, when you're encountered with something like super traumatic like this, first of all, play Tetris if you can. Second of all, sometimes people act really rashly because essentially their fight or flight response triggers. And, you know, sometimes to people in extreme distress, flight doesn't always mean running away, you know? Sometimes it means other things that are a lot, you know, harder to get over. Tetris over antidepressants. Yeah, you guys can read about that. It's very interesting, about the study about like Tetris reducing the effects of PTSD on people who have just experienced extreme trauma. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. So it's not I don't think it's a situation of Wendy not caring for Rappy. It's just, I think it's kind of the perfect storm of things. Gaming in general makes me feel better, so I'm already convinced. It's even non-gamers. It's about basically mundanely stimulating your brain just enough to not think about the trauma you just underwent, so that it can like process better, essentially. Oh no. The Skullhead Squad is disbanded due to members being killed in action. Rappy begins to understand what Rio meant by life being meaningless. No! Rappy looks at the mirror. In her reflection, she sees the same expression Rio has shown on the day Pretty died. She feels empty. Oh. Ouch. Time passes. Rappy continues to carry out her missions as part of an unnamed combat squad. Before she knows it, all squad members, except for her, are replaced. I wanted to see Redhead at this point. I think it'll be a while. Either due to being killed or by going mad. This process repeats itself several times. There are many who had hopes and dreams of something better. But they all died before they had a chance to realize those dreams. No one was immune to corruption, and none could overcome it. Rappy couldn't remember how many lives she had to end, their eyes burning red as they repeated the same words over and over. The mind switch is a horrifying spectacle. Their victims' personalities transform in an instant, and any relationships and bonds they might have had disintegrate instantaneously. Innumerable Nikkes lost their lives in a flash. They are lost to raptures, to the environment, to humans, to other Nikkes. Their lives seem so fleeting and fragile, devoid of meaning. All Rappy wished for was for it to be over. For these aimless, purposeless days to end. Fuck Red Shoes? Agreed, fuck Red Shoes. Time passes. The Ark is starting to bustle with activity. Okay, bro. All my homies hate Red Shoes? True. I'm sure y'all have heard the theory that Red Shoes is nihilistic. I want to talk more about definitely the what is it? What is Cinderella's squad called? But basically the second goddess squad. I want to talk about like that and like the heretics connections and all that shit. But another time, alas. Uh-oh. An interesting theory considering her sunny disposition until her very end. There's a lot of reasons why I think a lot of people theorize that Red Shoes is Nihilister. Wait, aren't alpha particles also bad for Nikke's? Isn't this gonna hurt them? Excuse me? Literally, Nvidia, or I'm sorry, Nvidia. Nvidia like literally like expels a bunch of alpha particles. So they don't hurt Raptures, they just hurt Nikke's, right? Glory to mankind! I love that it's also black and white. In high concentrations, they can jam signals, and prolonged exposures can cause corruption. Yeah. What the fuck, man? This seems bad. With everything and everyone on the line, the Second Surface Reclamation War is officially declared. The arc is more lively than ever before, with many people whipped into a fervor. The word hope echoes at every corner, repeated incessantly. Thankfully, a certain silly king can eat them. True. But I don't think we have the certain silly king yet. Rappy understands the emptiness that came with that word. But at the same time, gazing upon a world whose inhabitants were filled with such hope, she couldn't help but cling to a little bit of hope. Perhaps she, too, might come to share in that hope they all had. Two years after the start of the Second Surface Reclamation War. As soon as the elevator doors open upon reaching the surface, more than half of Rappy's squad mates are quickly killed in a Rapture attack. Rappy continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates. If you just called Crown a MILF, I'm sorry, but I feel old. Every time someone's like, yes, this is MILF, and I'm like, that just looks like someone my age. I don't even think Crown's a MILF. I think she's just a woman. She's like normal. Am I crazy? Dora and Haran too? Okay, you're crazy. You're crazy. No way. No. I disagree. What the fuck? Okay, Mary, I can kind of get. Maybe just a little bit. But, no. I would say, like, Ludmilla, I think, is the only one that I can think of off the top of my head where I'd be, like, acceptable MILF. I'm approaching the age of I like older women, just meaning I like women my age. Yeah. While on the move, the squad was ambushed by Raptures, and most of Rappy's squad mates were killed along with the commander. Rappy continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates. Kalia. Green. She's like olive green, and her number is 4.
どうかしましたか?
どこに行く気？アークに戻ろうよ。ね。4人しかいないんじゃ何もできないよ。
それでも合流しないと作戦が成立しません。
だから4人が合流したところで何の役にも立たないんじゃ。
役に立つかもしれません。行かないと。もう負けたんだよ。2年間でマット1枚分だって奪還できてない。
Which JPBA? Of whomst? I guess Dorothy's old as fuck, but I would not call her a MILF by any means. Maybe I could see her on. Maybe. Yeah, Doro is more of a grandma.
地上奪還戦よ。自殺と変わらないわ。ねえ、知ってる？第二次地上奪還戦中のニッケ生還率は
Dorothy is a brat. I agree.
だって。基本みんな死ぬってことよ。私今まで4回地上に来て運よく生きて帰れたけど、でも今度は本当に危ないわ。ここまでひどい状況は初めてよ。ねえ、あなただって分かってるでしょ？初めて来た時とはかなり違うって。
分かっています。
あなたはここ何回目なの？
第二次地上奪還戦中の話なら27回目です。
27回目？嘘でしょ？
27th?
嘘は言っていません。
あなた名前は？
Rappy is a god.
ラピと言います。
ラピ？
私を知っているのですか？
死神。
What the fuck?
死神？
あなたと一緒にいると死ぬって。あなた以外みんな死んじゃうって。ラピって名前を口にするだけで死を招くって。
What the fuck?
2回も言っちゃった。
What the fuck? Correlation does not equal causation? Question mark? Hello?
死ぬんでしょ？助けて。お願い。
私が殺したわけではありません。
わかってる。わかってるけど。やっぱり本当はあなたが殺したんじゃないのよね。
違います。
信じられない。
Guys?
攻撃全員はい。
Rappy looks in the direction of where the fire came from. Several raptures are approaching in a cacophony of noise.
また私だけ。
I'm the only one. Wait, she's like simultaneously insanely unlucky and insanely lucky. She's literally just a survivor. That's been her whole life. Like narrowly evading death multiple times. That's so rough, honestly. That's so incredibly rough.
疲れたわ。
Plot armor, but also, you know. Rappy aims her weapon at the raptures.
残りは1機。弾丸が少ない。コアを狙わないと。でも隙を作るにも弾が。
Just then, the raptor turns its head and fires a beam cannon off to the side.
何？どうして？
Is this what I think it is? Rappy immediately dashes out from behind her cover, not leaving herself any time to think. She takes off running towards the rapture, which turns back to her, but is promptly assaulted by a hail of gunfire to its core. The rapture's core loses its light and goes silent. Rappy catches her breath and looks in the direction where the rapture fired its beam. I would be on my knees, honestly. I would be on my knees. I would be on my fucking knees. Someone is approaching. You're approaching me? Sorry. They are dressed from head to toe in red. Rappy can tell that the approaching figure was a Nikke. The red figure stops in front of Rappy.
お前、ニケか。
Rappy nods her head.
初めて見るな。その、頭のおかしなやつに見えるのは分かってんだけどさ。今、何年か分かるか。
I love her. Rappy pulled an SSR? Real. Something about this doesn't feel right. But the Nikke before her seems to be in genuine distress, so Rappy shows her her phone screen. The red Nikke stares at the date for a long time.
30年だと。なあ、ちょっと話さないか。
30 years?
その、なんて呼んだらいい？お前のこと。
Rappy wordlessly takes out her label. Those physics, real. You guys can't see my physics, unfortunately. I've covered up for this.
量産型ニケ RR15436 これが名前だって。
Rappy nods her head.
こんなのが名前のわけないだろ。
量産型に名前はありません。
嘘つくなよ。それでもなんか本名があるんだろ。
Miao did not want to hog the spotlight. No, it's more like I wanted to be comfy and ready to cry. You know? It's about this. Yeah, it is. I guess it is also about the story, but also because I'm... I'm not about to be smoked with my titties out, you know?
私はレッドフード。
Yeah. It's absorbent blankie. Blankie to wipe the tears on. I don't have sleeves, so I have to have something to wipe my tears with, right?
それは実名ですか？
まあ、そうだな。お前の名前は？
ラピと言います。
Footstep, walk, run, to be continued. Dude, we only finished part 1 and it's been fucking like 4 hours. Are you for real? I am so goddamn slow. You can't wipe them with your tail? Wipe what? Oh, I guess I could. But it's not very absorbent. Like, that's like the same thing as like wiping your tears on your hair. It's not gonna really help. We're almost there. Hold on. We're almost there. I'm like not even. Oh, good lord.
じゃあ、とりあえず聞いた話をまとめると、アークに人類が逃げて30年以上経ってる。それで反撃する作戦があって。
We will need to continue this later, perhaps? It ends tomorrow! It ends tomorrow! I wanted to finish it!
1回目の地上を取り戻す戦いは失敗した。それから必死に頑張って2回目の戦いを始めたけど。
This is a double event I should have known. It's gonna take forever.
ボコボコにされてる。それで2年と少し過ぎた。こんなとこか。
The yappening consumed us? Yeah. My bad.
お前は何をしてたんだ？
合流地点へ移動中でした。連絡を試みていますが、エブラ粒子の影響で困難です。
エブラ粒子ってなんだ？
ラプチャーの通信を阻害する粒子です。地上の至るところに散布されています。
ラプチャーの通信を妨害してんのに、なんでお前まで通信できないんだ？
アークの通信機器にも影響があるものだからです。
Nice.
ただ、ラプチャーは粒子の影響を受けない独自の通信手段を確立したと聞いています。
Nice.
ダメじゃんか。フード。
Oh my gosh, she uses Atashi!
所属部隊とここにいる理由を教えてください。
自分で言っていいのかなこれ。聞いて驚くなよ。所属部隊はゴッデスだ。
ゴッデス部隊所属レッドフード。睡眠から目を覚ましたら30年が経過していた。間違いあり
Rappy's
ま
like,
せん
this isn't as impressive as I thought it would be.
それで合ってるけど驚かないのか。
思考転換。
なんか言ったか。
いいえ、何も。ひとまず同行願います。合流地点にたどり着けば設備がありますからアークとの連絡が可能です。そこであなたの事情を説明してみます。
あなたじゃない、レッドフードな。
そこでレッドフードの事情を説明してみます。
敬語も禁止。禁止だ。
わかったわ、レッドフード。
よし、よろしくな、ラピ。
Yoroshiku. Remember the guy squad at this time of year, at this time of day, this part were localized entirely on my red squad. Rappy helps remove the rust which has gathered on Red Hood's weapon. She also gathers additional ammunition and supplies.
弾薬と銃の状態は？
問題ない。
なら行きましょう。
ノット、ちょっと待った。こいつらを埋めてやらないと。
埋める？
ああ、一生懸命戦った仲間だ。野ざらしにはできないだろ。
Aw, that's really nice actually.
どうしてっておい。死んだら埋めてやるのが人の情けってやつで。
非効率よ。合流地点に急がないと。
じゃあ先に行ってな。私は埋めてから行く。
手伝うわ。
手伝うんじゃなくて一緒にやってくれ。
Rappy and Red Hood dig graves and bury the scattered bodies of the mass-produced Nikkes. After some hesitation, Red Hood sticks the guns upright so they can act as impromptu gravestones.
みんなお疲れ様。ゆっくり休めよ。
死者は何も答えないわ。
どうしてわかる？死んだことあるのか？
Yes.
あるわ。
そういや、私も死んだことあったの。
Nice.
本当だ。どうして死んだやつに話しかけるんだろうね。
Oh no, she doesn't have thoughts.
私もわかんないや。ただそうしたいからするだけだ。
I love her.
行こうか。
No thoughts, head empty.
ラピー、
Red Hood's my Oshi for real, for
量
real.
産型って言ってたっけ？
ええ。
初めて見るタイプだな。まあ当然か。30年も経ってるんだ。新型とかか？
ええ。
昔の音楽は好きか？
昔の音楽。
カントリーとか。
音楽は聴かないわ。
Country.
そうなのか？
Is that why she serves so much
じゃあちょう
cunt?
どいいや。
Sorry, what?
私の宝物貸してやるから聞いてみな。聞いたらすぐ絶対好きになるから。
Aww, fucking cassette player.
カセットプレイヤーは壊れてたんだったな。これ直せたりしないか？
簡単な機械なら直せるわ。
じゃあ頼む。
なぜ？
なぜって必要だから。
今修理する必要はないはずよ。危険な地上で無駄に時間を使うわけにはいかないわ。
無駄な時間？そりゃ傷つくな。お前音楽が生きていくのにどれだけ役に立つか知らないのか？
So true, bestie.
知らないわ。
おやおや、ご高尚なご趣味をお持ちの方でおございましたか
Kinda nuts that she has a cassette player and 4269. Hey, you know, some old tech lasts way fucking longer than any of this newfangled shit. I get it. I fucking get it. Red Hood kinda based for that. People are pulling out their Walkmans and that shit works still. Come on. Come on now. I could pull out my fucking MP3 player and I'm sure if I just charge it, it'll work perfectly fine. And it's been way more years than I've had my phone. Manufactured by Nokia, real.
じゃあ音楽が無駄って言えるほどの趣味ってどんなんだよ。
趣味はないわ。
趣味がない？冗談だろ。
冗談は言っていないわ。
だったら何か好きなものは
Sorry.
特にないわ。
冗談だよな。
冗談は言っていないわ。
参ったな。話が前に進まねえじゃんか。
Rappy feels a sense of deja vu. The countless questions direct her way, to which she has given the same answers time and time again. This line of conversation has been a mainstay in her life.
やってみたいこととか、行ってみたい場所とかは
ないわ。
やってみたいことがないだと。
ないわ。
なんで？
あっても虚しいだけよ。
Oh,
叶えられずに死ぬところばかり
baby
見てきたわ。
girl, no. Oh. Oh
誰も叶わなかっ
no.
た。だ
Oh.
からやりたいことはないわ。どう終わるかが目に見えているから。
そう
No.
か？
ええ。
じゃあ、私がお前の願い事を一つだけ聞いてやるよ。お前がやりたいこと言ってみな。
Rappy is taken back. This is a new twist in the formula, one different from the countless repetitions she had experienced before.
え？
私がお前の願いを一つ叶えてやる。
どうして？
Red Hood grins. Rappy finds it to be somewhat off-putting. Although Red Hood's expression remains effusive, sweat trickles down her face and her body begins to tremble ever so slightly.
私もう長くないみたいだからさ。
Oh. Oh. Oh no. I knew it was coming, but oh no. I'm not ready.
侵食？
I'm not ready. I didn't expect them to start like this.
待った。
Red Ash, I don't have much time left. What the fuck? 30 years. True. I haven't seen Red Ash yet. Shh, shh, shh.
目が赤くなってるだけで中身はこの通りだ。銃を下ろしてくれ。
Surely she knows her eyes are red.
侵食されたニケは処分する規則よ。
I'm really behind on a lot of things, okay? Listen. I'm very, very, very behind. I'm literally in the middle of Overzone right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, literally only halfway. I'm very behind.
だから私は侵食じゃなくて、なんつうの？半分だけ侵食？そんな感じだからさ。
そんなものはないわ。
バレたか？でも問題ないってのは本当だって。
侵食された個体は同じ言葉を繰り返す。私の質問に答えて。好きな音楽は？
カントリーミュージック。
一番好きなものは？
カントリーミュージック。
Uh-oh.
やってみたいことは？
カントリーミュージック。
繰り返しね。処分する。
質問の仕方が悪いんだよ。ねえ。
Rappy lowers her gun.
こんなケースは初めてだわ。
こうなって結構経ってるんだよ。
理由は？
I love them, me too.
私だって知らねえよ。耐性が高いとかそんなやつじゃねえの？
侵食された状態で30年間も寝ていたということ。
そうみたいだな。治ったと思ったら違ったみたいだけど。
Oh.
もう長くないというのはどういう意味？
言葉通りさ。そんな予感がするんだ。
Oh.
もう本当に終わりだってな。
Oh
あとどれくらい？
no.
さあな。長くて1週間くらいじゃないか？
You're doing the chapters ahead, Red Hood in the main campaign? Yeah. I don't remember what chapter exactly, but I was specifically trying to get to the point where basically like Rappy turns into Red Hood something, but right now Red Hood is in charge of the body. That's where I'm at. I wanted to get at least that far to do the story, and now I'm desperately trying to finish the story. But yeah, that's why we're here. Around the 20s and 30s. Yeah, I think it's like 26 or 27, something like that.
それにしては落ち着いてるわね。
全部やってきたからな。未練がないって言えば嘘になるけどさ。できることは全部やった。だから残ったわずかっぽい時間はお前の願い事でも叶えるのに使おうかな。
That's really sweet.
願い事はないし、あなたがそうする理由もないわ。
理由はあるさ。私がそうしたいから。そ
Aww.
れに願い事がないならそれを作るとこから一緒にやろうぜ。いいだろ。
だからなぜ。
Rappy is once again hit with a sense of deja vu. There have been many times when she received a helping hand. The reasons were multitudinous: interest, pity, boredom, or someone's desire to feel superior. Whatever the motivation has been, however, many people have extended a helping hand to her. Rappy did not have disdain for those who wished to help her. Excuse me. But she also harbored no expectations. Interest waned, pity didn't last, people got busy, fell on hard times, or died. For reasons just as multitudinous, everyone withdrew their offer to help her. So she learned to never expect anything. This time is no different. It's obvious that death will come. And so, as always, Rappy allows things to unfold.
そう。好きにして。
よし。じゃあ。
Oh, her eyes are not red. What
どう
the?
すかな。やりたいことをすぐには思いつかないだろう。適当に絞って動こうぜ。何か思いつく場所はないか？行ってみたかった観光スポットとか。
Deja vu once again washes over Rappy. She parses through her memory and issues a response which will allow her to sidestep this venture
軌道エ
completely.
レベーター。
あん？軌道エレベーター？
そう。
あれってラプチャーだらけじゃないのか？
ラプチャーがどこよりも密集している場所よ。
おいおい、それのどこが観光地なんだよ。あの世の入り口じゃねえか。まあとりあえず行ってみっか。
え？
近づけなくても遠くから見れるだろ。行けそうだったら近くに行ってみてもいいし。道は知ってるよな。行くぞ。
わかったわ。
Whoa, I did not expect her to say the lift, I'm gonna be honest.
どうよ、感想は。
Rappy takes off the earbuds and thoughts begin to swirl in her brain.
なあなあ。
問題なく修理できているわ。
そっちじゃなくて音楽の方。
いい曲ね。
正直に言えよ。
いいとは思わないわ。
じゃあ他の曲を聴かせてやるよ。
もういいわ。
ほらほら、聞いてみろって。いろいろ試してみないと好きかどうかもわかんないだろ。
全部カントリーじゃない。
But all you have is country music.
もう食べ終わったのか？
最低限のカロリーは摂取できたわ。十分よ。
待てよ。一番うまい部分が残ってるぞ。
味は気にしないわ。
ほら、口開けな。
Gay! Sorry, what?
食べろ食べろ。どうだ、うまいだろ。
よくわからないわ。
目を閉じて
It
よ
would
ー
be
く味わうんだ。
so funny if they had her do that line with like her mouth actually full and she's just like, I'm not full. I feel like that would have been so good.
食い物だっていろいろ食べないと好みがわかんないだろ。銃だっていろいろ試さないと自分に合うか。ああ、そっちはうまかったな。もっとかっこよく撃つ練習でもするか？服もいろいろ着ないと好みがわかんないだろ。お、帽子が似合うな。寝方だっていろいろ試さないとな。寝てるとき死体と見間違いかけたぞ。話し相手だっていろんなやつと話してみないと好きな相手が見つからないだろ。
I love that Red Hood's trying to also teach to like socialize her.
戦いも数をこなさないと自分の戦い方はわかんないだろ。ラピは銃より体術の方が得意かもな。
She's better at hand-to-hand combat?
どうした？
Really? I did not
あ
realize.
なたの考えを押し付けないでほしいのだけど。
押し付けるなんて言葉が悪いな。提案だよ、提案。
やりたくもないことを強要することが。
積極的な提案ってやつさ。
私には必要ないわ。
はあ、本当に興味ないんだな。何にも？
そう。
珍しいな。なんか問題でもあんのか？
そうかもしれない。でも特に困っていないわ。
困るとか困らないの問題じゃなくてさ、好きなこととかやりたいこととか何もないなら何を楽しみに生
Red
きてん
Hood,
だ？
by any chance, are you neurodivergent, Rappy? Do you perhaps have what they call mental illness?
何もなくても生きられるわ。
そんなんで生きてるって言えるのか？
レッドフードから見て私は生きているように見える？
あ、
それならそんなものなくても生きているということよ。
へえ、挑発するのはうまいじゃん。そういうの目指してみたらどうだ？毒舌コメンテーターとかさ。
考えておくわ。
嘘は下手みたいだな。
そろそろ動かないと。
ラピ、本当に軌道エレベーターが見たいんだな。
そう言ったわ。私には嘘のつき方もわからないの。
I wonder why she wants to see it?
お、着いたぞ。
Whoa.
見るのは結構久しぶりのはずだけど、何の気持ちも湧かないな。もう少し近くに寄ってみるか。
これ以上近づけば死ぬわ。
だよな。おー、あれ全部ラプチャーだろ。すげえな。どんだけ大事なもんを隠してんだよ。
True.
実は私さ、もうちょっとであれに乗って宇宙へ行くところだったんだぜ。
そう。
相変わらず釣れないね。んで、願いが叶った感想は？気持ちの変化とかあったか？
別に。
Oh,
涙が出そうだとか。
いいえ。
you see that in the Red Ash event? I think I've seen the key art for it before. But yeah.
思わず笑いが出るとか。
特にないわ。
もういつ死んでも思い残すことはないとか。
元からそう。
よし、次はどうする？
次？
願いが叶っただろ？次の願い事をしないと。ランプの魔人ってわけじゃないけど、3つぐらいは叶えてやれるかもな。
That's funny.
ほら、早く。
私は
どうせこれが見たいってのも出任せだろ。
分かっていたの。
She
嘘
lied!
つけないってのが
Wow.
大嘘だな。そう言っとけば受け流せるって思ったんだろ。どう考えたって。
Shadow Hedgehog ass. I'll grant you 3 wishes. Real.
困ったことになっちまったな。強くて正義感があって美人の私が願い事を本当に叶えちまうからな。そういうわけだから。早く次だ。次の願い事。
砲撃を。
ほら、お前がもたもたしてっからあいつらまで怒っちまったぞ。
関係あるかしら。
さあな、伏せろ。
逃げた方が良さそう。全部こっちに来てるわ。
これぐらいならやるんじゃないか。
本当に？
いや冗談だよ。案内頼む。
来た道は身を隠す場所がないから別のルートにするわ。
任せた。
Rappy and Red Hood begin to run.
走れ走れ。
Oh my god. Red Hood is a character of all time.
砲撃よ。
当たんない当たんない。
The ground shakes, causing the two to stagger. The ground underneath them splits with a resounding crack. Rappy loses her balance, falls into the crevice, and is instantly swallowed by the darkness. Rappy attempts to lift herself up, but is unable. It is pitch black all around her. Oh no! She lifts her head and looks up. A light can be seen through the crack. Explosions ring out constantly.
Rappy, 大丈夫か？返事しろ。
I also like to imagine Red Hood jumped on Rappy's back, or at least like did that like half shoulder hug thing and like pushed her a little, you know?
大丈夫。
Rappy is about to shout back in response, but stops short. Red Hood makes her feel uncomfortable. The way she heedlessly insists on becoming closer friends, her unsolicited kindness. There had to be many like her, but they had all died or been corrupted. They had given Rappy hope for the future and then abandoned her. Red Hood would be no different from the rest.
Red Hood.
Rappy once again stops herself from responding. Red Hood was corrupted. She didn't have a week left. She would die. Corruption was incurable. Yeah. Red Hood is 6'5" and Rappy is 5'4". I do know about this. She's over a foot taller than her. Rappy would probably end up having to pull the trigger herself. She didn't want to do that. Enveloped in the darkness, she curls up in a fetal position, hoping that Red Hood would give up and run away. But the explosion and tremors don't stop. Rappy covers her ears and closes her eyes. But the flashes of light seep through her closed eyelids, and the incessant explosions pierce through her covered ears. She is forced to open her eyes, remove her hands, and look up. Red Hood continues to fight. She has not left her and keeps checking down into the crevice, hurling an endless string of profanities while also calling for Rappy.
逃げて。私を捨てて逃げて。私に希望を持たせないで。
At some point, the explosions stop. Rappy remains motionless. The worst-case scenario flashes through her mind. She resigns herself to what has happened and curls up once again.
Red Hood.
The sound of a small stone falling to the ground. Rappy opens her eyes wide. Rappy lifts her head and looks up. There, standing in the light streaming through the crack, is Red Hood. Holy. I was saying when I was drawing them, not them, but like when I was drawing NIKKE's, I was saying like Rappy's at the height where Red Hood can just rest her boobs on Rappy's head, like probably at that perfect height, honestly. So that's a little, you know, an image for you.
大丈夫か。
Aww.
おいおい、大人に呼ばれたら返事しねえと。
レッドフード。
よしよし。
We can see her
大
G-string.
丈夫そうだな。ならいい。
Aw, Red Hood is no different from all the others. But for some reason, Rappy begins to think that she might not die or be consumed by the corruption after all.
できたわ。願い事。
あん？こんなタイミングで？
私はあなたになりたい。
Aww.
教えて。どうすればあなたになれるのか。
Wait, that's crazy. I can't even say foreshadowing, man. That's so literal. Rappy has found a new hero, for real. A series of lights suddenly illuminates the dark space.
なんだ？ここ地下施設かなんかみたいだな。
そのようね。
どこに繋がってんだろう。
わからないわ。
よし、 ここで待ってな。ちょっと見てくる。
どうする気？
私って何でもできるけど、機械の修理だけは苦手だからさ。
それでは何でもできるとは言えないわ。
ツッコミはしてくるんだよな。とにかくこの建物はラプチャーが使ってるってわけじゃなさそうだ。その足を直せそうな人を探してくる。
公式発表によれば地上に残っている人間の数はゼロよ。誰もいるはずないわ。
かけてみるか？いるかどうか。人じゃなくてもなんかはいるだろう。言ってくれ。おとなしくしててくれよ。それともおんぶしてやろうか？
ここで待つわ。
もう上からラプチャーが来ることはないと思うから安心していい。でもなんかあったら、そうだな、大声で呼んでくれ。んじゃ、後でな。
Aww.
今度はちゃんと呼ぶんだぞ。いいな。
Rappy backpack would have been so good. Real.
よし、行ってくる。
Rappy jetpack. Red Hood walks off resolutely. Meanwhile, Rappy watches her from behind, somewhat dazed. I would also be dazed if Red Hood... sorry. I would also be dazed if Red Hood was walking away from me. With all that cake, man, I too.
どうしたんだろう、私。
Red Hood continues to walk down an ominous corridor.
こういう場所って好きじゃないんだけどな。歌でも歌うか。ん？扉か。
A massive iron door blocks Red Hood's path.
なんだこれ。10メートルはありそうだな。とりあえずやってみっか。
I love her. Red Hood aims her rifle at the towering door. Just as she's about to pull the trigger, steam billows from all sides of the door as it slowly opens.
どうぞお入りください。
Red Hood heads in through the doorway. Inside, it's both dark and warm.
妙な場所だな。おーい！誰かいないのか？
That seems safe.
いる。
Ooh!
静かにしろ。うるさいのは嫌いだ。
Who the fuck? Titties. She's got crazy honka badonkers. They're bigger than Red Hood's. And she also looks like Mechanical Garchomp, if I'm gonna be for real. Her helmet looks. I guess it's more like a Dragon Ball. Who is she? She's got also like Emperor garb.
うわー、びっくりした。レッドフードか。
Oh.
私のこと知ってんの？
当然だ。
あんた誰だ？
私は。いや。
High fashion runway be like, yeah, for real. We are deep.
どう説明したものか。そうだな。アークの守護者とでも言おうか。
Oh?
アークの守護者。
そうだ。詳細は説明できない。最高機密だ。
What the
中
fuck?
央政府とかなんとか言った。あれか？
違う。より工事の存在だと考えてくれ。
じゃあそう思っとくよ。
感謝する。
お前がここの主ってとこか。
そういうことになる。
こんなとこで何があるってんだ？
ここは軌道エレベーターの地下だ。軌道エレベーターの動力源がある。
何？
見てみるか。これがそうだ。
We are Venom real. What the what? What? Dude, I saw this and I didn't even know what I was looking at, and now this is just insane. What the what the fuck? Also, has anyone thought that cores look like eyeballs? Because I often think that, and this is even more stark.
なんだこれ。
This also ties to another event featuring the Electric Shock Squad. Oh, actually, Jake did say that. Actually, he's like, if anything, this ties to Tove's story. And I didn't read that one either. I was busy during that event, so I didn't have time to read it. So I want to go read that one eventually. Oh yeah, not Tove, Trony. Yeah.
その通りだ。我々は超巨大コアと。
That's yeah. No, I meant Trony. Sorry. Yeah.
大したネーミングセンスだな。
I was about to say that.
同じ意見だ。
こいつを壊せば起動エレベーターも止まるのか。
そうだ。ほぼ機能しなくなる。
ラプチャーって起動エレベーターから来てるとか言われてたっけ。
その通りだ。よく知っているな。
じゃあこいつを壊せば全部おしまいってことか。
ラプチャーに関して言うならばそうだ。
よし、じゃあぶっ壊すか。
やめておけ。超巨大コアは2つで一対のコアだ。片方が破壊されればもう一方も崩壊する。2つの距離が離れている今は安定的に共鳴しているが、
だからどうしたって言うんだよ。
もう一方の超巨大コアはアークにある。
I knew it, guys. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew, because Anik was always like yes, we'll make blah 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 with the raptures, blah blah blah. We'll like do this, and we like technically we need not only for peace, but we need raptures for other reasons. Yeah, humanity is much more tied to raptures than they thought. This is also probably how they eventually found it too. Who's they? I love how things unfold. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm sure. I'm curious though. How did... I don't know how the Ark, like the humans that made the Ark, found the area where the fucking core was, or if they like transported it, or what the fuck. Like, I'm confused. Genuinely. It's also, I think, partially why like there's like the possibility for Nikkes to become heretics and blah blah blah, and like raptures aren't actually that different from Nikkes, because like part of Nikke stuff is with like rapture parts and blah 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 blah. They've also got cores, something, you know, that kind of thing. So not surprised.
アークのエネルギー源として利用されている。
なんだって。
Either or, we're craving for more. Yeah.
これを破壊すればアークのエネルギー供給が停止する。地下から出られない多くの人々が一瞬で生活基盤を失い死ぬだろう。それは人類の絶滅を意味する。
言ってること分かってんのか。
お前たちがここに足を踏み入れた以上、ここは今後さらに堅固に封鎖されるだろう。誰かがここに迷い込んでくるような事態は起こらなくなる。ラプチャーを地上から一掃したいか？それならばまずアークを破壊することだ。
アークを破壊。
That's why she says destroy the Ark in the story. In the campaign, she keeps repeating destroy the Ark. That's why. She's not saying to literally destroy the Ark, but like I think she's like, it's part of like a sentence that's like something the core will destroy the Ark or some shit. I'm so glad I read. I'm so glad I read up to there. I'm really glad I caught up a little bit.
そうだ。そうすればラプチャーは滅ぼせる。代わりに 人類も滅びる。逆説的にはアークを捨てられるならお前たちは勝利できるということだ。それが可能かどうかは知らないがな。
Oh. Oh my gosh. That's why Dorothy wants to get people to Eden, because technically if they destroy the Ark, then get all the humans up and destroy the Ark, then then they'd get rid of the the raptures. But I don't know quite enough about like how Dorothy knows about this information, but I am curious.
アークを壊せば勝てる。
Yeah, so this is the sentence she probably keeps repeating, like in her corruption.
そういや、私のことはどうして知ってんだ。
ゴッデスを知らない方がおかしいだろう。
お、
侵食により処分と聞いたが違ったようだな。感知もしていないようだが。
そうだ、よくわかったな。医者か。
似たようなものだ。
Oh.
しかし不可解だ。最低でも数十年は過ぎているはずだろう。なぜ未だにその状態でいられる。
さあ、得意体質ってやつかな。
Just built different, true.
落ちてきた仲間の修理が必要なのだろう。
そうだ、全部見てたのか。
ここは最重要施設だ。お前だったから生かされている。
Is Deep the one who fuses them?
かのゴッテスのレッドフードでなければ早々に処分されていただろう。
したことあるみたいな言い方だな。
そうだ。少なくとも数十は。
What? Oh, I see. Corruption to the dead. Yeah.
行くか。壊れた脚部程度なら修復できる。
まあ、わかったよ。頼む。
Red Hood stares at the ultra-massive core behind her for a brief moment before walking away. Oh my god, I'm hiccuping. I'm so sorry. Red Hood and Deep look at Rappy, who is asleep.
ラピー、起きろ。直せるやつが見つかっ。
起こすな。私を見ても良いことはない。
私は見ちまったぞ。
すぐに死ぬか壊れるかだ。関係ないだろう。
Oh!
ひってえこと言うな。
ひとまず状態を見る。
Deep squats down and examines Rappy, placing her hands on Rappy's head and chest.
量産型か。道理で何もない。かろうじて皆無ではないが。
That's what they would say if they also examined my head.
バストの話か。そこまで言うほどじゃ。
That's crazy. That's so funny she would say that, because Deep's also busty as fuck. Deep goes silent, seemingly in deep thought.
何してんだ。
Rappy catching strays. I know, she's literally asleep!
フェアリーテールモデルと量産型。試したことがない。いい機会かもしれないな。
直せないのか。
超巨大コアは現時点では共に消滅するしかない。だが共存の可能性を残すことはできる。
Yeah, so she's the one who confuses them. That makes sense. Literally just talking to herself. Oh my god.
何ブツブツ言ってんだよ。
昼寝でもしていろ。
Wah! Flashbang. Oh god, my eyeballs. Crack. A golden light bursts from Deep's hand. Red Hood loses consciousness and collapses to the ground.
侵食の状態を確認しておこう。助けられるかもしれない。
Oh. Deep places her hand on Red Hood's head.
ダメだ。時間が経ちすぎているか。
Oh. Bro, just Men in Black us? I know, for real.
だが、妊婦が侵食と戦っている。恐るべき自我だ。 信じられない。
Wow, she's literally not getting corrupted by sheer willpower.
これで耐えているのは奇跡だ。もう少し早く会えていればよかったが。
Aww.
残念だ。
起きた。
なんだ、私いつの間に寝てたんだ。
こちらも今起きたところよ。
あれ、あ、そうだ、ラピ、足。
あなたが直してくれたのではないの？
Red Hood stares at Rappy's leg. It is fully intact, with no trace of any damage.
いつ直したっけ？
わからないわ。私は意識を失っていたようだから。
なんだろうな。
My head feels kind of funny.
変な感じ。あ、そうか。きっと私の中で眠ってた修理屋の才能が目覚めちまったんだ。いやー、こりゃ参ったな。本当に何でもできるようになっちまったぜ。
I love that's her conclusion.
そうね。本当にそうかもしれない。
Whoa. Okay, wait. I want to see how far along we are. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more. God, that's so many, actually. Alright, alright, we can do this. We can do this. We can finish this. We can finish this. Oh my god, I cannot believe I've been streaming for so fucking long, though.
スピードを上げると射撃が不安定になるわ。
じゃあ安定するように練習しな。
突撃しながらの射撃は非効率的すぎるわ。
あ、そう？ああ、私になりたいなんて言うから、特別に奥義を伝授してやろうと思ったのにな。弟子がこんな態度じゃな。流派レッドフードも
やってみる。
Oh, sorry.
それでこそ我が弟子だ。ほら、体を動かせ。時間がないんだ。
12 hours
な
earlier.
んだなんだ。私になるのが願い？違うよな。聞き間違いかな。
聞き間違いではないわ。
お前さ、欲張りだと思わないか？私みたいに何でもできて強くて美人で性格もいい女になりたいなんて。
I don't want to keep you up too long, but if you feel like we can finish it, cool. Yeah, I really want to try to finish it. I might make it so that I'm late to stream tomorrow, but that's okay. That's okay. I was kind of expecting it to take a little while, just not this long.
そう簡単にはいかないぞ。
わかってる。
ラピー、お前はお前だ。私にはなれない。
私には何もないわ。
Wow.
だったらあなたにもなれる。
参ったな。なんでそんなこと願うんだ。
あなたは死んだり心が壊れたりしなさそうだから。分かっているわ。あなたは侵食の末期でもうすぐ死ぬ。でも私にはそうなるイメージができないの。
ヒーローみたいだからってことか。
間違ってはいないと思うわ。
おいおい、どうしたんだよ急に。ヒーローになりたいのか？
私がまだ子供だった頃、まだ私は病院のベッドの上でニケたちの活躍を見ることが唯一の楽しみだったの。
It's the intro music.
かっこいいと思っていたわ。人類のために戦う勝利の女神。でも私がニケになった日、頭の中に入力されていた大量のデータは、ニケは勝利の女神なんかじゃないって、すぐにそれが現実だと思い知ったわ。私はもちろん他のニケも勝利の女神とはかけ離れた人間らしくて弱い存在。でもあなたこそ私が子供の時に憧れていた勝利の女神そのものよ。
不死身の体と折れない心を持った美しい存在。それがあなただと思ったの。
そんなすごいもんじゃないって。
私はそうは思わない。
分かった。そういうことなら私にできることは全部教えてやる。最後の最後で私にはもったいないぐらい最高の展開だ。
This is like kind of emo, I'm not gonna lie. She's just like actually so she feels very she's found someone she looks up to. Present.
難しいわ。
Wait, what? Present? Present? I guess like maybe a few years ago or something like that.
当然だろう。何日も練習し続けないと。
あなたはどれぐらいかかったの？
私は練習してない。最初からそうやってたからな。
全く参考にならないアドバイス。
私は天才だからな。
She says I'm a genius.
ほら続けて。努力で才能を超えるって話、私大好きだからさ。
That's so funny. Evening.
レッドフード。
なんだ？
なぜ私を助けるの？
Literally just built different? Yeah.
どうした今さら。
30年ぶりに目を覚ましたというなら、昔の仲間を探そうとは思わないの？あるいはやり残していたことをするとか。
考えなかったわけじゃないけどな。でもあいつらとは最高の別れ方ができた。だから私とあいつらの話はそこで終わってるんだ。
She's aware about plot.
あいつらのことだ。今頃どっかで何か頑張ってるんだろう。私が心配するような奴らじゃないし、うまくやってるだろうな。見つかるかどうかもわからないしさ。だったらそれより今目の前にいる、今すぐ命を投げ捨てても惜しくないって感じの誰かさんを助ける方がいいと思ったんだ。
それは
やれやれ、未熟な我が弟子め。そんなつまんない生き方よくできる
They're
な。
like actually kind of complete opposites.
生きろ。生きるっていいもんだぞ。生きてりゃお前にも何かが起こる。これは断言してもいい。それにレッドフードを継ぐんだろ。間違いなく何かあるさ。
仲間たちの話をして。
まさか自分の仲間にするつもりか？教えてやらない。私のもんだからな。一つだけ教えてやるなら、強い奴らだったよ。いろんな意味でさ。そうだな。お前が言ってたみたいな、何があっても死ななくて心が折れなさそうな奴らだった。
I feel like not Rappy's, Red Hood's VA, JPVA is so perfect for her.
私にもできるかしら。そんな仲間が。
I mean, I feel this way about like most of the Nikkes.
まず
So
はお前がそうな
I
る。
just think like it's just so like such a perfect like tone and voice.
あとはルイは友を呼ぶって言うだろ。
わかったわ。
そうだ、頑張れよ。まずはその退屈な性格からどうにかしないと。
努力して。
Oops.
そういや結局故郷には帰れなかったな。
I'm gonna cry.
あなたの故郷。
さあな。ここがどこかだってわかんないんだし。
I'm gonna fucking cry. That's why Rappy says to go home. I'm gonna commit, guys. This is too much. I'm too emotional. I can't take this. I can't fucking take this. This is too much for me. Oh my god.
いいって。今さら怖くていけないし。
それでも一度は言っておいた方がいいと思う。
Rappy tries to grant Red Hood's last wish because Red Hood granted her last wish.
気にすんな。そんな時間もね
I'm
え
gonna
って。
fucking cry.
どんなところだったの？
ただの何もない田舎だよ。どこにでもありそうな普通のさ。 だから余計に懐かしくなるのかもな。
I'm cry. I'm fucking
探そうと
cry.
しなくていい。どうせ行けないしさ。さっさと寝な。
Okay, as a context,
なんでだよ。どうしてこれができないんだ。
I haven't gotten past the part where they start going to when they meet like Crown and Chime and start heading to Red Hood's hometown. That's like where I am in the story right now. But still enough to make me emo about this.
走りながらここで曲がって照準合わせてバーンと撃つ。
銃の重心が違うわ。不可能な動きよ。
流派レッドフードは銃の種類など選ばない。愚かなデジメ。
お手本を見せて。
貸してみ。
Red Hood takes Rappy's gun, sprints at full speed, makes a sharp turn, and fires all in one smooth motion. A tightly clustered grouping of bullet holes appears neatly in the center of the training target.
なあ、そんな風にいちいち考えすぎるからうまくいかないんだ。広い目で見れば見えないものが見えてくる。とか誰かが言ってなかったか？
さあ。
ほら、師匠が手本を見せてやっただろ。あとは練習あるのみだ。
I'm impressed with how much ammo they just have
ラジャー。
for all this training, you
お
know?
前はもう少し大胆になっていいと思うぞ。思いっきり動け。マニュアル通りじゃダメだ。その方が敵の隙をつける。
味方と連携が取れずに困らせてしまうのでは。
そういう時は仲間を信じるんだ。
難しいわ。
戦場だけの話じゃないぞ。日常だって同じことだ。要はお前が思う通りに動けばいい。それだけ言いたいんだ。なあ、自分から何かしたことは？
One time when she punched a bitch.
あるわ。
本当か？
同僚のニケに悪口を言われて殴りつけたことが。
Yes.
お前が？
それにもういつだったか思い出せないけど、仲間にプレゼントをあげたこともあるわ。
お前が？
信じられないなら聞かないで。
悪い悪い。
I slapped a bitch once. Yeah,
そ
exactly.
れでどうだった？
嬉しかったわ。
そうだろ？それを知ってるくせになんでこんな風になっちまったんだ。
I love localization people. I'm glad that they can change things to be like good idioms and figures of speech and whatever.
うまくいかないときはさ、そうしてりゃいい。
どんな？
さあな、やってみな。そしたらわかる。
あなたはどうしてニケになったの？
お前が先に話してみろよ。
私は選べなかった。気がついたらニケになっていたの。
私と同じだな。
Oh, I did not know that.
意外ね。
そうか？私はいわゆるそこいらのチンピラでさ。
Why am I not surprised?
働きもせずにダチとつるんで問題ばっかり
I'm
起こして。
0% surprised.
事故に遭って死んだら適合者とかなんとかだったらしくて、気がついたらニケになってたんだ。
ニケになった後はどんな気持ちで生きていたの？
別に燃え上がる使命感とかはなかったかな。
Nothing has changed.
こうなったらやれるだけやるかーって感じ。ま、それが向いてたのかもな。仲間も本当にみんないいやつばっかでさ。
Aww.
そうやって頑張ってたら、こんな話を誰かにするの初めて。よし、ラプチャーに絶対勝ってやるってそのうち思うようになってたみたいだ。きっと仲間にすごく影響されたんだろうな。ほら、聞いたことないか？自分って存在は周りの誰かによって完成する。
Aww.
仲間。
たくさん作るんだぞ。きっと助けになってくれる。それに一人じゃ寂しいだろ。もう寝る。おやすみ。
おやすみ。
レッドフード。
なんだよ、眠いのに。
音楽は消して寝た方がいいと思う。
別にいいだろ、いい曲だし。
She's already like instantly sleepy.
全然。
聞いてるうちになれるって。飲み込みが早い。
白紙だからかも。
ありえるな。それじゃそろそろアークに戻れ。 お別れの時間だ、友よ。
何言ってるの？まだ時間は。
送ってやる。行こう。
どうして？まだ。
ラピ、もう終わりだ。分かってるだろ。行こう。
No! As Rappy and Red Hood walk together, neither of them says a word. Only the sound of music can be heard. Rappy desperately tries to think of a topic of discussion. Guys, can you imagine if they're playing the music that Red Hood's listening to? It's just fucking country music in the back of this, like, really dramatic moment. I feel like that would have been so fucking funny. But nothing comes to mind.
Rappy.
Rappy is startled by Red Hood's interjection.
なんでそんなに驚くんだ？悪い。
いいえ、なんでもない。
Country road! Yeah, that'd be so fucking funny. Rappy realizes that she is stuttering.
アークまでどれくらいかかるんだ？
アークまで。
She's not taking her.
しっかりしろ。
レッドフード故郷へ行きましょう。見たいって言ってたでしょ。
Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry.
いいんだ。どこにあるかもわからないんだぞ。
私が見つける。何でもいいから思い出せることは。
大丈夫だから。
Suddenly, an old memory of Rappy's resurfaces. It's okay. A magical word that makes people reflect on what they've done.
ラピ。
私はなんてことを。この時間は私のものじゃなかった。レッドフードに与えられた奇跡のような時間だったのに、私は自分のことばかり。
おい。
Red Hood gives Rappy a light slap on the back.
そんな風に考えるな。しっかりしろ。私がそう決めたからそうしたんだ。自分を追い詰めんなって。
でもそれじゃ。
私は不幸なんかじゃない。全部やりきったんだから。な、後継者を育てるってなかなか楽しかったし。
I'm really happy.
ここでし。おい、どうした？
Red Hood keeps walking, and Rappy follows. Neither of them says anything. I'm gonna fucking ugly cry, guys. I'm ready to literally bawl my eyeballs out in the next few episodes. Rappy stares at Red Hood's back. Red Hood doesn't seem to feel any hesitation, concern, or sadness. Rappy doesn't take her eyes off for 1 second, trying to engrave the image of Red Hood in her memory. For hours, they walk.
疲れたな。
Oh.
ちょっと休むか。
Rappy has a gut feeling. This is really the end. Red Hood leans against an old building, showing clear signs of fatigue. Rappy doesn't know when it started, but Red Hood's eyes are stained red.
はあ、疲れた。年のせいかな。
飲み物は？
いい。お前がの。ラピ、言ってくれ。
Oh.
見送りはここまでだ。
行かない。
仲間を傷つけちまう。知ってるだろ。
行かないで。行けないで。
情けない姿を見せたくない。
情けなくなんかないわ。
撃たないだろう。お前。一緒に死ぬ気だ。
She did good. Yeah, she did good. You're planning to die with me, is that it? No!
はっきり言っただろ。生きろって。だから。行け。
私は撃つわ。生きるために。
そうか。じゃあいい。 で
Meow, stop fucking crying. It's not that serious. They're just anime girls. Meow, stop. Ah!
後悔するようなことはすんなよな。私はお前が思ってるよりすごくない。
すごいかどうかは関係ないわ。あなたはいい人よ。そう。本当に。だから私はあなたみたいになりたい。
ありがとな。知ってたか？お前もいいやつだって。私はついてた。
Red Hood scrunches her fist and extends it out.
お前に託す。頼んだぞ。
Rappy gives Red Hood a fist bump.
お前を置いていきたくねえな。
Without a word, Rappy places the earbuds in Red Hood's ears. Then presses play on the cassette player.
こりゃいい。最高だ。
Red Hood's eyes close and never open again. Me too, Rappy, man. Me too. This is the first time Rappy's cried for someone. If you think about it, she finally found someone she cared about. Ah! And that cared about her too. For that entire week, Rappy exists as if in a dream. In that week, she experienced more than she had in her entire life prior. Rappy clutches onto Red Hood's lifeless body and cries. Screams, cries more. After some time, Rappy ceases to move as well. Even after the seasons change. One after the other. Rappy doesn't move. Seasons come and go. And Rappy never moves an inch. Oh my fucking god. I'll need to rehydrate after this, guys. Oh my god. Rappy opens her eyes. There's no one in her arms.
レッドフード。
Rappy looks around. There's nothing. Rappy quickly stands up. Breathing heavily, she frantically looks around the area.
どこに行ったの？まさか生きて。
Rappy suddenly feels a sense of calm. She places her hand on her chest. Her mind feels at peace. Red Hood was dead. However, despite that, she feels as if she's still with her somehow.
私は絶対にあなたになってみせる。
Rappy begins to walk.
帰らないとアークに。
Arc Elysion headquarters. Two people walk speedily down a hallway.
状態は？
Oh, we found out what color number 1 is. She's white. Nice.
驚くほど
正常です。
I was not expecting that voice. Holy shit.
どれほど経過していたんだ。4年以上です。
40 years?
信じられん。光線データは確認したか。はい。4年で300回以上は戦闘していたんです。
300 battles?
300?30 ではないのか。
White woman detected real.
いいえ、300です。ラプチャーとの交戦が300回。遭遇だけのケースも含めればその3倍です。考えられん。私もそう思います。ですがデータは嘘をつきません。急ぐぞ。
Mama Ingrid. Lady is over 70 years old. Did you know that? She's like, actually, nope, she's past MILF. I'm sorry. Multiplayer FPS PvP, that one teammate last standing, locking in. Yeah. Mama Ingrid is much more than a mama. She's over 70.
失礼する。あそこです。
Oh! She doesn't have her thing.
RR15436。
Gilf? Yeah, she's Gilf.
エリシオンの CEO イングリッドだ。もう一度確認させてもらう。 RR15436 で間違いないな。
いいえ、ラピと言います。
Yeah!
そうか、ラピ。体の調子はどうだ？
I love that Ingrid just accepts it.
問題ありません。
She's so cute. Her eyes are the same. Her eyes are literally the same as when she was you know what I'm saying?
正直に答えてくれ。
はい。
6年前、第二次地上奪還戦に参加していたか？
出撃回数は思い出せませんが、確かに第二次地上奪還戦に参加していました。
2年間で数々の作戦に従軍していたようだな。
はい。
だがその後、突然連絡が途絶している。その間、どこにいた？
地上にいました。
4年間も地上で何をしていた？
アークに帰還するルートを探していました。
一人でか？
途中で合流したニケも何人かいました。しかし、
アークにはどうやって帰ってきた？
エレベーターに乗りました。
地上での交戦回数は約300回以上と確認している。間違いないか？
回数は覚えていません。ラプチャーとは何度も交戦
A
しました。
constant feature. Holy.
その全てを生き残ったということか。
はい。私は生きなければなりませんから。
うん。ひとまず期間を歓迎しよう。
ありがとうございます。
精密検査を実施する予定だ。問題ないか？
問題あります。そちらは問題ありませんか？
うん？ 侵食や思考転換の反応は見られていません。危険はないかと。
安心しました。
That is good. They're all scrubs and I wrecked them. Real.
一つ質問してもいいでしょうか？
何でも聞いてくれ。
第二次地上奪還戦はどうなりましたか？
失敗にもう4年前の話だ。
私が地上に出てすぐ後ですね。当時。
その通りだ。時期的にはお前が最後に地上へ出た2ヶ月後、中央政府が第二次地上奪還戦の失敗を公表した。
Well, no shit.
2年2ヶ月で。今はどうなっていますか？
神聖の取った戦術が積極的に採用されている。優秀な指揮官と少数精鋭のニケの部隊による遊撃戦だけに絞られているということだ。あれ以来、大規模な地上進出の計画は聞いていない。
That makes sense.
時間を稼ぐためですか？それとも諦めたからですか？両方です。
ああ。
質問したいことは以上です。検査をお願いいたします。
Always remember, guys, if you're worried about lasting long, remember the central government declared a war that lasted 2 months. Isn't it 2 years and 2 months? Isn't that what they said? Isn't that what she said?
4年間、単独で生き残った量産型ニケか。どこかに潜伏していたわけでもなく、地上真実味がなさすぎる。圧倒的な数の実戦経験も。もしかすると。 社長社長
教官と呼べ。ノックも忘れるほどの知らせなのだろうな。
直接ご覧ください。私に判断できるような内容では。
The Ark, Elysion's Nikke research lab. Rappy lies asleep on the bed connected to various machines. Screens displaying Rappy's test results fill the wall.
どういうことだ？
ボディの重量が標準値の2倍を超えています。
Damn, you can't just call her fat!
それから何よりの異常はコアが2つあることです。
どういうことか説明しろ。
わかりません。こんなケースは今までで初めてです。活性化しているのは片方だけですが、こんなことが可能だとさえ。それから
まだ何かあるのか？
妊婦の自我領域の保存容量がほぼいっぱいです。記録を確認する限り、ニケになった当時はほぼ空の状態だったようですが、
後から自我が強くなったということか？
そうだと思います。
ノースキャンの結果は？
光線データが常識外れであることを除けば異常はありません。解析不能の領域がありますが、1週間分程度の記録ですので大きな問題はなさそうです。
Oh, the part of the brain that she spent with Red Hood is like blocked off.
わかった。では、自我データをもとにボディの再結成を行う。
Aw, they give her a body!
コアが2つある現在のボディは廃棄した方がいいだろう。
研究素材としなくても良いのですか？
得体の知れないものなど妊婦だけで十分だ。
わかりました。
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
新しい顔と体になった気分はどうだ？
特別な感触はありません。元からこのような顔と体だった気がします。
お前の自我が投影された理想に近い姿だ。
That makes sense why she didn't change appearance too much.
そうですか。
伝えておかねばならんことがある。量産型だった頃のお前のボディは重量が通常の2倍あり、コアも危険物と考え、あのボディは破棄させたのだが、お前の脳のデータから再形成された現在のボディも同じ問題を持ったままだ。何度試しても結果は全て同じだった。つまりお前の自我に刻まれた何かによって。
Wait, so her body just generates Red Hood's core every time they try to fucking get rid of it?
何か心当たりはあるか？
ありません。
そうか。わかった。
That's crazy!
お前は今日からエリシオン所属のニケとなる。
That's actually insane!
それと、お前の体にあるコアについては、出力を活用するための研究が行われる予定だ。問題はあるか？
ありません。
Her hair is maximum gravity defying now that she's like a Nikke and that like her own self. When she was like a mass-produced Nikke, since it was mass-produced Nikke, her hair was not defying gravity. But now, since she's like, it's her own special body and it's her entire realized self, her hair is defying gravity once again. Yeah, Red Hood is literally a part of her. She's inside her. It's totally not gay. Totally not Yuri, guys.
実践と並行しながら進める予定だ。
It's her aura, for real.
つまり、お前はどこかの部隊に配属され、実際に作戦を遂行することになる。配属される部隊の希望はあるか？あるなら、できるだけ合わせよ
う。強い部隊を希望。
強い？
はい。死ぬことも、心が折れることも、想像できないほどの強い仲間を希望します。
理由があるのか？
なりたいものがあるからです。そのために強い仲間が必要です。
何になりたいというのだ？
レッドフード。
うわ！
いいだろう。計画段階だが、エリシオンの精鋭戦闘部隊だ。お前なら十分に資格はある。お前の希望にも添えるはずだ。
了解しました。ありがとうございます。
So this is where she joins Absolute, I assume? We're almost done! We're almost done! Years later, Ark, Elysion's Nikke research lab.
成果報告は聞いている。
あのウンファにベタ褒めされるとは、こんなことはめったにないぞ。
いいえ、3人が気を使ってくれていたからでしょう。
よし、この体制で行こう。アブソルートが名実ともに最強となる日は遠くなさそうだ。
教官、
なんだ。
今日はもう一つのコアを限界まで使用してみたいと思っています。
賛成はできないな。
Excuse me.
10秒稼働させただけで死にかけただろう。
理解し、それでも確信があります。限界に到達すれば何かが変わるはずです。それを確かめてみたいのです。
いいだろう。ただし危険と判断したらその場で中断させる。
それで構いません。ありがとうございます。
サブコアが活性化。メインコアの出力を上回っています。
お
止めろ。不可能です。制御できません。
何？
ボディの再構成開始。これは一体
何だと？
ラピのボディ変形しています。メインコア沈黙。
何が？
This must look insane, by the way.
サブコア安定。ボディの再構築が
姿が変わった。
全身赤の。
データベースの確認急げ。
わかりました。
これはどういうことだ？
過去のデータベースと照合の結果、現在のラピの容姿はゴッテス部隊レッドフードと確認。
なんだと？
何が何だかさっぱりわかりません。今は眠っている状態のようです。
レッドフードになりたいと言っていたな。理想の姿。抑制されていた理想像がサブコアに制御が奪われたと同時に飛び出し元に戻す方法を探せ。手段は問わない。それからそれが終わった後、お前と関係者全員この研究に関する記憶を消去させてもらう。
はい。
この情報は危険すぎる。アーク全体を揺るがしかねない。
なぜですか？
望んだニケを生み出すことが可能になる。
Well, a little more complicated than that.
ニーフから特定の人物のデータを注入し、人格を完全に入れ替えた後、ボディを再構築させて。
その人格を持ったニケとして生まれ変わらせることができてしまうなら、それだけではありません。死んだ人を生き返らせたり、同じ人物を何人もコピーすることだって。ですがそのようなことぐらいミシリスがもうやっているはず。
成功例はないのだろう。だがここにラピという成功した結果が存在する。結果があるなら過程は後から調べられる。知られるわけにはいかん。
わかりました。後ほど記憶消去をお願いします。
That's crazy dedication.
ああ、すまない。
すいません。Present, commander's room. Oh, MiaoYuen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the NIKKE Miao. We're just working through the last of the event story in NIKKE.
その後はみんなも知ってる通りよ。
She's so pretty.
私はレッドフードになりたいあまりに、それを思い知ってアブソルートを抜けたの。あてもなくふらついている時にアニスと出会って、それから指揮官とネオンにも出会えた。そうしてここにいるの。
なんと言えばいいのか。大変な苦労をされていたんですね。
ほとんど歴史の生き証人ってやつね。
Hello, hello. How are you? Redhead really left an indelible impression on you, didn't she?
はい。レッドフードがいなければ私は何をするでもなく、指揮官にも出会えなかったでしょう。
She really did embody what you consider perfection.
それは今も変わりません。
Aww.
ですが今はレッドフードになるのではなく、レッドフードのようになりたいと思っています。今度はできる気がします。やってみせます。今の私にはレッドフードから受け継いだ力と使命に 死んだり心が折れたりすることが想像できない仲間と私を導いてくれる指揮官がいますから、失敗する理由がありません。
Besties! Oh, I nearly forgot. I bring out the cassette player that was next to the.
これは
Yeah, this is so cute. It's a gift I received from Red Hood. Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry. It's been a while, so why don't we listen to it?
お願いします。
これちゃんと動くの？
大丈夫だと思います。師匠が聞いているのを何度か見かけましたし。
Alright, I'm pressing play. Country music flows from the speakers of the cassette player, and we all listen to the music in silence. Rappy closes her eyes, recalling the past which she misses so dearly. The music ends.
やっぱり私の好みじゃないの。
I still hate this shit. That's so funny.
アークに戻るの。
Oh, she's so pretty! Oh, this is such a pretty. This is a really pretty key art. Oh my god.
そうですね。何事もなければいいのですが。
Rappy.
はい、指揮官。
What are you thinking about?
いえ。
Oh. Oh! Oh my god, I didn't know there was an animation on this. Oh! Sorry, I'm blocking the way a little bit. Oh my god, it's absolute! Aww! Aww! I love that they never show the commander's face. It's so fucking funny to me. Look at her go! Sheesh! She's zooming. Sonic for real, for real. Wait, this is like fucking near now. Look at this. Look at the scenery. Aw, they're so cute! Aw! Feeling no Marion? Hey, hey. I don't think Marion was technically ever part of their squad, as far as I'm aware.
考えていました。
Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Did I mention she's so pretty? Footstep, walk, run, end. Things I want to find? Wait. Oh, this is the epilogue. Okay. Last actual thing. Okay. I think those ones are short, typically. In the not too distant past. Yeah, the hard mode cutscene. Oh, I have things to say about this.
あちこちふらついてる子ってあなた？
そんなに長い名前ではないわ。
ラッピでしょ？
その通りよ、アニス。
私のこと知ってるの？
有名でしょ。
そうなの？いやー、引退しても無名には戻れないわね。そうだ、サインしてあげよっか。
どうして？
ああ、そっちじゃなかった？
何のことかわからないけど、違うと思うわ。
それだと知ってる理由が思いつかないんだけど。
命令無視、雲隠れの常習犯。
ああ、お互い有名人ってやつね。
そうね。
じゃあ今日からあなたと私は同じ部隊ってこと？
そのようね。
他のメンバー、
私たちだけ。
ひどい話ね。問題児をまとめて追いやっとこうってことじゃない。扱い悪いどころじゃないわ。
そんなものでしょう。聞いてもいい？
何？
なぜ命令に従わないの？
何それ、いきなり喧嘩売ってんの？
いいえ、ただ気になっただけ。
別に大した理由なんてないわよ。うんざりしてんの。毎日毎日クズみたいなのに命令されて、命をかけなくちゃいけないのが嫌になったわけ。
Those are some words.
ニケなら人類のために命をかけて当然とか言うけど、私はそこまで興味ないの。ハークなんてゴミためでしょ。
おお。
それで上からあれやれこれやれって言われるのマジでうざいのよ。
Anish just wants a nice cold soda. Real.
だから命令なんか聞かないでいたらこのざまってこと。
大したものね。そう思っていたって実際に行動に移すのは難しいもの。
そりゃそういうあなたも相当みたいじゃない。あのアブソルートをやめてあちこち傭兵みたいにさまよって、そのくせ作戦成功率は異常に高いってなんて言われてるか知ってる？アブソルートでリーダーになれなかったから裏社会でリーダーごっこをしてるとか、
What the fuck?
死に場所を探してるとか、もっとひどいのもあるわよ。んで何が本当？
死んだり心が折れたりするところが、そう私を導いてくれる誰かを探しているの。
はあ？そんな人この世に存在しないわよ。
いたわ。だから探しているの。
ああ。
そうなんだ。早く見つかるといいわね。
ええ、絶対に見つけてみせる。
Aww. Okay, I don't know if y'all know this. This is like a little piece of like theory crafting that I've seen, but it's relevant because it was like I say this because it's kind of relevant, but essentially there's like a really big like somewhat popular theory that yeah, this is the beginning of the game now. There's a very popular theory that Anise is actually pretty. First of all, because of the last scene where she like is like, oh yeah, I guess even after retirement I'm still famous and blah blah blah. And then also the fact that they talk about pretty for a very long time, for like kind of as a weirdly common plot point in the beginning of this event with that other with Rio and stuff, which I guess like you could say it's just part of the plot, but it seems awfully suspicious to have them meet have the epilogue be Rappy and Anise meeting, and then the whole thing about being like, oh, you're famous and blah 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 blah. Furthermore, the part in the story when Nihilister gets into the Ark. Yeah, Anise is a Tetranique too. I haven't read her Bond story yet, but there's a part in the when Nihilister invades the Ark, and then like right after that, I guess, the commander asks Anise if she's okay because Neon's brain is like fucked. And Anise is like, well, I've died several times before. And like, yeah, that's like obviously kind of gonna be the case with a lot of combat Nikkes, but like it's kind of also a weird comment to make because like obviously when people typically will die, like they'll, or like when the Nikkes die, usually they'll like do what Neon does. So obviously something had happened in the past where Anise has died and basically retained her memories each time without like a memory override. So it would kind of line up with her getting shot as pretty. And then I assume her whole comments about like, oh, I don't want to follow people and I want to do my own thing and whatever kind of lines up with like, oh yeah, I was expected to perform as like a star and stuff like that, and yet people still like didn't like me and blah 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 blah. So I kind of just want to do my own thing, and so that's why she saw like getting killed as pretty as a means of a retirement. But yeah, this is a really cool theory that I saw, and I really like that theory. And this is like a second level to that theory too, but there's this other part of it that people think that since Anise is likely going to have a like, what are they called, overspec unit eventually, because they're doing, it looks like they're doing that with like the main characters and the main SR unit characters, and the only SSR versions are like, you know, their skins and whatnot, and obviously they're waiting to make Rappy's first SSR version this. But now that Rappy's out and all that stuff, in the future when they release the next overspec unit, people are suspecting that Anise is gonna be something like Anise Pretty Idol or something like that as her name, and it's gonna be a fusion between Anise and Pretty or something like that. So those are really cool thoughts, and maybe like there's a combination of her whatever, you know. And it's just weird that, like, you know, that a NIKKE that has history of insubordination and, like, I don't know, just not considered a high level NIKKE is somehow not a mass produced, not gonna be is not a mass produced NIKKE, plus the fact that, like, she seems very connected and close to Mustang, which seems irregular for, like, kind of just like a run-of-the-mill NIKKE, right? So it's likely that if Anise as Pretty was Mustang's pride and joy, it makes a lot of sense that he would, you know, have, like, keep her close, you know? I don't know. I just like that theory. I think it'd be very cool, and I am excited for the whole counter squad as SSR overspec NIKKEs. I cannot wait. Before we end, I'm going to do my step up pull on stream, and then we'll go ahead and end stream. So I'm on step 3 right now, so I have enough for this. So we're gonna do this. All right. Last part of my stream for today that went on for 5.5 hours. Oh my god. I streamed for way longer than I wanted to or meant to, but whatever, it's fine. All right, pray. Do we L? As always, we've been L. I've been taking the fattest fucking L's in NIKKE recently. Yeah, I'm gonna. Goodbye, everyone. I can't do this anymore. Bye. This sucks. Bye. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good rest of their day, night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you all tomorrow. Excuse me. I'll see you all tomorrow. And we'll be drawing VTubers. I don't know if I'll be starting stream on time or not, but we'll see. Hopefully we do. But otherwise, yeah, thank you so much. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night. Bye.